All right, there you go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. How you guys doing? What's good, Cosmic? What's up, Orange? What's up, YRL? Nolan? What's good, Nolan? Welcome back. We got a 15 stream streak from Orange. Welcome in, fellas. We got Ashley, Vel, Onjen, Mech Joe. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. You know what that means. It is tournament day. Gonna be exciting today. Yeah, just been a while since we've done a tournament. The last time we did a tournament was 2 weeks ago, and since RLCS is over for the Slender Benders, that means that viewer tournaments will now resume at a weekly basis as they were before. So there will be another tournament next week, and then the following weeks after, if everything goes according to plan. We got horror games tomorrow. We'll see about that, Orange. There is WrestleMania that is piquing my interest a little bit, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll take a day off tomorrow to watch that. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. I know we have to finish Hellmart as well, but that'll be for tomorrow's news. Yeah, if you guys want to join right now, tonight is 2v2s. So if you want to join, make sure you do exclamation join in the chat if you have not already. We have 4 people in already right now. We got Vel, Ashley, Mecto, and On10. So we'll try to aim for 16 players, and then we'll start with that as we always do. Potentially round robin again. We could do it again. Last time it was pretty fun. Long tournament, but it was pretty fun. Now, fellas, we're going to go ahead and look at some stats very quickly here. So, last week, the winners were Jailers and Dark. Dark making his tournament debut since last year, I think in May it was. I'm not sure when that was, but it was a while ago, but he came back and got the W. So most wins, Onten still at the top, Ravitex following behind with only 2, and now Dark won last week, so now he's only 2 behind Ravitex now. So do we see anything shaken up here in the top 3 in the next few tournaments? We might see. Dr. Dean Frost tied at 4th place at 10. So if either of them enter tonight and win, they potentially be the sole 4th place. Jay with 6th place with 8 wins, and then 7, 6, 5, 5 for the next players here. So pretty close, but Onten is still in a pretty comfortable spot, at least for tonight. Most appearances, Sunrise is leading with 48, 4 appearances above Jay and Onten, who have 44. These two have been tied 2nd place for a very long time now. So maybe it could get changed tonight. We could see, potentially. Ravitex and Cosmic tied at 40 as well. And then it starts to get a bit lower, 33, 31, and so on and so forth. Biggest win streak. Not a surprise that it is Notify still at the top. Still, his crown was almost taken a couple of times, but nope, he still remains at the top. We have a 3-way tie for 3rd place as well. 4 victories each. I'm not sure if Vel currently still has his... No, he did lose last week, I think, so he no longer has his 4 tournament win streak. So he'll have to restart again. And in the most finals appearances, Onten still at number 1 with 30, Ravitex 23, and Dr. D with 21. So very close stats, but I don't think it looks like anything is going to really change here tonight, except maybe like a couple of tiebreakers here that could maybe take place. But other than that, nothing too crazy over on the stats. So
UNCJ.
UNCJ. All right. With CJ,
can we just have the chair in the stream, not you, Unk?
I'm not giving you guys a chair stream. I wanted to join the tournament, but my dad last minute told me to mow the lawn. You're mowing the lawn in April? I'm grinding for diamond as on Minecraft, so I won't be typing that much. It's all good. YRL, good luck on your diamond hunt. Why is your face cam so shit? What do you mean so shit? Anyways, we have 4 players in the tournament currently. If you guys are going to join, do exclamation join in the chat, including your teammates. So Ashley, I'm not sure which CJ that is. So I think he played before, but I need to know which CJ it is. So he can kindly do the join command.
If you don't do a Sunday stream this weekend, you love
CJ
Burger
the
King.
13th. There you go. Welcome in, CJ. If you don't do a Sunday stream this weekend, you love Burger King. That's not really how it works. Obi with the follow. Appreciate it. Now, fellas, we're now in show match territory. So if any of you guys want to get a little show match going, the floor is open. You guys can just have to send a request to join. Mecto's already sent a request. So we'll go ahead and get him in here. And now the request didn't work, so I'll invite him again. me on 10. So that's a confirmed team. Let's go ahead and put these guys together. I'm going to start adding. So yeah, there's Ashley, CJ, and then Vel and on 10. So I will go ahead. I'll go ahead and put and
It's
CJ.
not the CJ who I played with, it's his brother.
It's his brother? Wait, so a second CJ? I'm confused right now. Guys, there's a possibility that my brother actually plays tonight. If he does, he'll be teaming up with me. So it should be a pretty interesting thing. But I hope he joins. He should be on later tonight before the tournament starts. All right, so it looks like we got a show match between Vel and Mecto here. So we'll go ahead and try to boot this up. It's going to have to be Europe, though, but it's fine. I got a question. I do viewer tournaments, etc. I'm not self-promoting, but what's your process with it and teams and stuff? How do you set it all up? The way I've always did it is I start the stream and then I gather viewers as they join in. And then once I have enough players, once I deem there's enough players, then I start the tournament. I use my own website to handle the tournament stats and the bracket and all that. So that's kind of how I do it. Now, there's many different ways that people do it. There's some people that do it using the in-game tournament thing, if you know what I mean. There are some people that do the in-game thing. But for me, every match is broadcasted live. It's all in private matches. So how many door hinges you got in your house? Wait, that's a good question. I'm gonna have to, you know what, Terry? You're actually gonna make me count every single door hinge when I end stream. And I'll tell you the answer. These streams are all pre-recorded, by the way. Well, the fact that I'm reading your chat, Orange, should tell you otherwise. Can other people set up tournaments through your website? No, it's only my own tournaments. All right, I'm gonna also give you the bracket, guys, since we have two confirmed teams in here. Let's go ahead and set that up. All right, fellas, if you do exclamation bracket in the chat, you guys can go ahead and look at the bracket. There's 2 confirmed teams so far. If you want to check to make sure your name is there, you can also check on the bracket.
Slender,
I still have to add.
CJ's brother is DM2.
I got GC and CJ Brothers Diamond 2. Nice. Yeah, Noli, the bracket's not available on YouTube, but I will provide it to you in a second. Just give me a moment here. I gotta hook up the people on YouTube as well. Nolan, if you look at what I just sent in the chat, that is the bracket. So you can have a look at it. Terry with the follow, appreciate it. No problems, we'll drop you a raid in the future. You're chill, man. Love you across the pond. Hey, appreciate that, Obi. Wait, W Obi in the chat. W frickin' Obi, bruh. Alright, so I need to add the individual players as well. So there's Mecto that joined. Okay, yeah, Mecto's the only solo player right now.
I went to the store and bought some Terry, and then I went to the mall and watched people sell.
I went to the store and bought some Terry, and then went to the mall and watched people creepily, and then I went to the river and swam 50 miles upstream, then stole somebody's phone, and now I'm here. Wait, so you're watching the stream on the phone you stole? Can I join? If so, how? Yes, Nolan, you can definitely join. Alright, Mecto's already out. Then, alright, we'll just go back to the main screen and we'll simply get another show match going, fellas. It's a little bit hard when you're playing EU, but it is fine. Terry mogs you Slender. Yo, what? You're telling me a brand new viewer mogs me. Alright, fellas, we'll boot up another show match if any of you guys are down. Vel is down, so if any of you guys want to give Vel a challenge, the floor is open. Me versus Onten? No, if Onten's down, if Onten is down, Alright. But yeah, Nolan, you can certainly get in here. No, the join command does not work on YouTube, but I can add you myself, so don't worry about it. Nolan, what was your previous username? Because you said you were here before, right? Did you join a tournament before or no? All right, we got Ashley and CJ joining, so we have 3 people on the field right now. Could do a 1v1 or something. Or we could do a 2v2 if missing someone. All right, Mekto's in. Mekto, it's gonna have to be EU though. That's the thing, because Vel's there. All right, says never mind. So what would you guys like to do then? Is it thoughts on my card design? Let's have a look. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, I'll just boot up a 1v1 and then maybe like Ashley and or we could do a 2v1 honestly. Val, let's do a 2v1. Fuck yeah, why not? 2v1 show match. I don't think this ever happened. So it should be interesting. Alright, fellas, so right now we have 2 confirmed teams, Mekto and Roly Poly Noli over on YouTube that are in the tournament. So that brings a total count to 6 players. Put a Bob's tail cleaning today and got Rocket League spray to clean your sweaty Rocket League desk for only $4.99. This is self-promoted. Guys, since when can you buy a Rocket League spray? I would tend to think that a Rocket League spray would repel you or cleanse you from not playing Rocket League. You know what I mean? I hope you guys had a wonderful past couple of days. Yeah, it is a bit weird to not stream since Monday, but you know, I had a couple of side projects that I had to get, they're not to get done, but to work on, and then I also took it pretty chill. It is pretty nice to just sometimes take a couple days off, you know what I mean? So, they weren't technically days off, but it's alright. Like Booger King? What do you mean? Oh, it's a 1v1 now. Or are they doing King of the Hill? I'm confused. You're not questioning these chats. I did ask a question though. I did ask a question and I said, well, no, that was not a question. That was more of a remark. Never mind. You're right. Terry, all I'm gonna say is people have said much worse things. Let's just put it that way. Alright, fellas, there's, like I said previously, there's the potential of me and my brother joining the tournament as well. It all depends when my brother shoots a message at me here. Because he did say he wanted to join, but he's going to be a little bit late. Yes, it is 2v2s. Me and my brother could be a team if my brother shows up on time. I just have to wait on him. Oh my goodness. Your brother will carry you. You think? Despite me coaching my brother for the past 2 weeks, you think he'll carry me? Yes. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna carry that red sword out of your name. 110. Holy boost spam. This is not exactly fair, but it's fine. I've played with him. He's better than you 100%. Sure. You want to know the serial number for the Rusty Anchor Deagle at Hotel Lobby on Scooby Bob Avenue? That's a made up street. Nah, I can't play in show matches, Ashley, because I have to pay attention to the chat in case there's new people coming in. When was the last time you beat me in a 1v1? When you didn't have like a 12 goal advantage. Alright, we got people leaving early. It's alright. Ashley takes the spot. Well, I will say, I think Vel's warmed up. I think he's warmed up. So far, as for the teams joining, that is definitely the number one seed. Mecto, do we have a teammate yet or no? We've never had a normal 1v1, by the way, so you're lying? Yes, Dark, he will join soon. It's Mecto's like absolute dream to team up with Dark. I mean, if he does, Mecto could actually potentially get his first win today. What's good, brother? Are we ready to rumble? Me and Atomic. You think Atomic's gonna play with you? You're lying. You're lying. Let me get Drawly here. Mecto, you can't get pros, bro. The best I can give you is Dark. We're wrapping up things up. It'll be more like 30 to 45 minutes. It's going to be tight. Because, yeah, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. We have 6 players right now in the tournament. We need 10 more. Give me Dark then. I mean, it's ultimately Dark to decide. What's up, Felix? What's up, YRL? Wait, he just turtled. Wait, CJ just turtled? Wait, that was kind of cool. Holy shit. He said he will play with me since Monday. Put our names on last round. Gives me time. Is like I kind of have to go by the order. Did the tourney start? Not yet, not yet. There's still spots available. No, I'm turtle. So he turtled you. He turtled you.
Slender, it's CJ brother Bobby.
It's CJ brother Bobby. Wait, are you saying Terry is CJ's brother? No, it can't be because he's typing mid-game. Okay, I know what you mean, Ashley, now. I'm actually dumb. This is CJ's account, but it's his brother. I fully understand now. I understand everything now. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow at times. The guy that invented the turtle shot is in this chat, by the way. You think Terry the Turtle invented the turtle shot? Not at times, always? No, at times. At times. Ten seconds left. Oh my goodness, and Villa got scammed. Wait, he scored! Oh! Wait, that was a good shot from CJ. Low key? Bang! Wait, that was kind of clean. That was kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good show match. I ain't gonna lie. It ramped up towards the second half of that game. Was fun. Was fun. All right, fellas. We have time for one more show match here. So if any of you guys that are new that are coming in that didn't have a show match yet, I think I'll prioritize you guys first, and then we'll move on after that. So we got Mekto coming in. If we have anyone else, make sure to request off of me. Me and Dr. D at SlenderPro8. Preston and Dr. D, can you guys do join in the chat? Exclamation join. Just so I can have a record on who's in. Alright, appreciate that, Preston. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get Ashley in here. Let's do a Mekto and Ashley show match. And let's put this on East. Wait, I'm gonna hope that Dr. D comes on stream. Just so he can confirm his spot as well. It's kind of like Mekto saying that he has Dark as his teammate, but Dark hasn't showed up yet. Alright, so let's do a Mekto versus Ashley show match. Alright, there he is. Appreciate that, Dr. D. Me and Preston, yep, I already got that covered. Don't you worry about that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this next show match going. This was Mekto versus Ashley. Should be a fun one here. Alright, so let's go ahead and wait for this to start. I'm not sure why it's not starting. I think it's because CJ is not on spectate. There he is. Great. Alright, fellas, so with the addition of Preston and Dr. D, that makes us a total of 7 players in here. I don't think I missed anyone here. Oh, no, sorry, there were 8, not 7. Sorry. I forgot that Nolan was still in here. Nolan, you were still joining, right? Just to confirm? He's from YouTube. At least give me your IP. I'm not really comfortable with that. Yes, yes, but there's a condition. What's up? What's up, Nolan? If you don't have a teammate, it's completely fine. I got a girl's IG by calling her mommy. You should try doing this, Slender. It works. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not desperate for like women, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go as far as call a girl mommy. I think I'm good off of that. I wouldn't be either. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, why would you ask me the question if you yourself would not be comfortable? Like, you know what I mean? I guess Slender doesn't want the dating tips. No, we good. Might help. Nolan, can you elaborate a little bit? Is it because you don't have a teammate? Or do you have like a leg cramp? Or like, you gotta talk to me, bro. What's going on? 80 stream streak from Ravitex. Guys, 20 streams and I'm retiring. There's only 20 streams left until I permanently retire, guys. Some random dude on the internet asking creep questions. I mean, basically. Why? Mekto doesn't know. Mekto doesn't know. Read the text before it. Slender might help. I'm still confused, Nolan. I'm still confused. Oh, yeah. Wait. CJ and Ashley are switching. Fat ass. Hello, Orange. Orange, you should learn by me, bro. I'm giving you a normal greeting, and you're calling me a fat ass. We're not the same. Is that how you greet every single person you meet? You go for the handshake? Hey, fat ass. You know what I mean? Just finished a health test. Hope it went well. Hope you're not dying today. Wait, Mekto's not rocking my decal. Wait, is the decal not comp anymore? The decal might not be comp anymore. I'm still rocking it. Wait, he's not bad. CJ's not bad for like a diamond, bro. He's like dribbling and shit. Yo, Slender, I might start calling my crush mommy. You think that's gonna work? No, not gonna work. Is Dr. D teaming with anyone? Yes, he's teaming up with Preston tonight. What's the meaning of Terramanity? Zero idea what that is. I guess I'm doing it, then thanks for the advice. So, Orange, are you gonna do like the opposite of what I tell you every time? It's like, I tell you not to go to Burger King, and you've been to Burger King for I don't know how many times now. It's like, you know what I mean? What's good, Micah? How we doing? Welcome in. Yes? Sure. So, Orange, if I tell you to call her mommy, you wouldn't do it, is what you're saying. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just got done eating Burger King. I'm gonna join in now. Asphalt. You're walking on thin ice with your first chat of the night being that. That's all I'm gonna say. You're walking on thin ice right now. That's a good idea, bro. Holy shit. Alright, so I just can't win. It's like I just can't win. Every time I look at that emote, bro, I just want to throw up. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got Asphalt coming in. So that brings our count to 9 players. We have 9 players in the tournament. Slender, look at Bobby's settings. Holy fuck! Is his fucking camera an airplane? Yo! Fucking the Artemis is watching the car right now. Holy shit, that camera's far. I'll tell you how it goes. I'm gonna ban you off Twitch if it doesn't work. Yeah, how are you gonna ban the streamer? Orange, good luck, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck. For new people coming in, you guys can do exclamation join in the chat to join the tournament. Tonight is 2v2. Guys, is it single or double elim tonight? Or round robin? Darkest coming in with the join. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Darkest. Do we have a teammate or no? Double? I'll do a poll. Hold on. It's like I gotta wait till we're 16 players, because if we're 16 players, round robin is a possibility again. Or do we just do standard double elim tonight? Or single elim? Do we count out round robin? What do you guys think? If the opportunity allows, would you guys do round robin again? Yes or no? Micah joining as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Micah. Yo, Micah, the last time we played a comp game, I'm not gonna lie, we absolutely shit. I'm not, like, we actually... Wait, what? Look at me. Bro, Mecto, what are you doing? What are these camera settings? Wait. What? Is that actually CJ's
Slender,
camera settings?
look at his setting now.
Is it actually his settings? Bro! Holy fuck. Rocket League if we were playing first person. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Guys, can we play with normal camera settings? Bro, I'm not gonna spectate you guys if that is your fucking camera settings. Oh my goodness. Alright, fellas, we are 11 players in the tournament so far. We might actually be 10 because I'm not sure if Nolan is still there. Slender, it worked, by the way. Yeah, I doubt. We're 11 or 10 players. I'm here. Bet. Nolan's still here. Nolan's still here. Look at me now. I fixed it. Nectar, you did not fix it, bro. Fix your settings! These settings are what Zen uses. I'm not sure which Zen you're watching, but it's definitely not that one. She called me Slender Pro 8 loves Burger King. Yo, like what? We're trolling. How does your girl know about me? Wait, so did I just see Micah and Orange? Okay, yeah. Orange, can you do exclamation join as well? All right. I'm actually gonna be smart about this, and I'm gonna do the seeding in advance, guys. So far, I have Vel and Allenton as #1 seed. We got trolling kids coming in. All right, let's get him in here. Me and trolling kids? I bet. His name is Trolling Kids, but does he actually troll kids? You go on Twitch and troll people? That would be funny. All right. I'm going to put, there you go, Darkest and Trolling as 4th seed, I think. All right, so that game just ended. I've been in here before? Yes, that name is actually very familiar. All right, fellas, that show match is done. Now, do we have time for one more here? That's the question. All right, we're 13 players right now. We are 13 players. If me and my brother come in, it would be 15 players. But yeah, guys, here's the question. If a round robin is a possibility tonight, would you guys be down to do round robin one more time? Or do we do a poll for single or double elim? What do we think? Because one thing I will say is 2 weeks ago when we did the round robin, it turned out to be the longest tournament of all time. I'm not going to lie. That was the longest tournament of all time. Round robin, single elim, double elim. So, I mean, it's really up to you guys. It's really up to you guys if you want a long tournament or a short tournament. I'm still in school, so can you, like, make me play in the latest match? Yeah, it was long, Micah, definitely. It was freaking long as hell. But I think you guys enjoyed it too, so. All right, Sunrise is coming in. So that makes 14 players. Now, here's the thing. I could insert me and my brother right now, but here's the thing. I'm not sure if me and my brother's going to be on time. He did show up before. And he said he was going to be like another 30 to 45 minutes. Is Jay here now? I have not seen him now. Me and you, Slender. I'm going to wait until my brother at least tries to join. All right, so it is pretty mixed right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a poll. And I'm going to leave the poll for like 5 minutes. All right. Which format? Single elim, double elim, round robin. All right, fellas, you got 5 minutes to vote. I'm curious to see what your opinions are. All right, 2 for round robin. Because if me and my brother join right now, it would be enough to do round robin and we can start it right now. But that's the thing. We would have to play like last. And that's even if he shows up. So I don't want to insert people that are in the tournament when they're not there. Like, you know what I mean? I want to make sure they're there. So 3 votes for round robin. Who doesn't want round robin? Some people that want like a faster tournament, basically. People like Darkest that want a shorter tournament. Shit take too long. I agree, man. That last tournament was long as hell. But it's mixed because there are some people in the chat that like long tournaments and there's some people in the chat that like shorter tournaments, right? It really depends. It really depends. So. All right, so while the poll is going on, I'm going to see who doesn't have a teammate right now. So Sunrise, Asphalt, Nolan on YouTube, and Mecto. These 4 do not have a teammate right now. What's up, Julian? We don't want Dark playing. I mean, if he wanted to, he could join tonight. Maybe it's because he doesn't know he can't play, or he can play. That's the thing. Also, guys, if you want to see if you're in the tournament officially, you guys can do exclamation bracket in the chat and have a look to see if your name is there. If you have a team, look at your team, make sure your team is there. If you are solo, just make sure your name is there. All right, we got 4 votes for round robin. There's still about like 3.5 minutes for this poll. So if you guys haven't voted yet, make sure y'all vote. So 2 votes now for double Elim. Do I need a teammate? You don't need a teammate, but if you don't have a teammate when we're about to start, we're going to randomize the names and you'll have a random teammate. So you will have a teammate no matter what, but you're given the choice to pick your teammate beforehand. I'm still in school, so can you yes, Orange, I'm going to try, bro. I can't fully decide on the match order, but you'll have to play at some point in the first round, you know what I mean? So I don't know how. Wait, what are you saying, Julian? Who is there? It's all people that are on Twitch right now. And it is Mecto, Asphalt, and Sunrise. These 3 players are also without a teammate, but they're all on Twitch. Yeah, we have seen the Oranges team up before. That was pretty fun to watch. Okay, sorry. I mean, don't need to be sorry, bro. I'm just confused what you're asking. I'm just confused. All right, fellas, we'll boot up one more show match because right now, if I recount once again, so we're 14 players right now. We are 14 players. So we'll do one more show match, and then we'll see if my brother or that extra spot gets filled. That will also allow the poll to finish as well. All right, so once more, guys, if you haven't voted, make sure y'all cast in your vote on what format you want tonight's tournament to be. So far, round robin is winning by 2 votes, but you can choose between single, double, or round robin. So Orange is the first man in the lobby here for this show match. If someone would like to 1v1 Orange, make sure to send a request to join the party. I have to be on Twitch to play. The tournament, no, you don't need a you don't need to be on Twitch to play. If you are on YouTube, just let me know and I'm gonna add you in the tournament myself. I just realized the moving bar at the bottom of your screen, it misspells soccer. No, because it's the game mode. Orange, the game mode in game is called soccer. It's not a spell mistake. I'm on YouTube. All right, Julian, no problem. Julian, it is also a 2v2 tonight. If you don't have a teammate, let me know. If you have a teammate, let me know. But if you don't, it's fine. We will randomize you and get a random teammate as well. So, all right. Let's get this match going. Is this NA versus EU here? Orange versus... I'm not sure who just requested to join. But... All right, so round robin has won by 1 vote. So worst case, if we can't do round robin, we'll fall back to double Elim. But if we get a full 16-player bracket, we'll do round robin tonight, guys. I don't think so. It's all good, Julian. All you have to do at this point is just sit back, relax, and then once the tournament is beginning, just make sure you're there. And I will get you an invite once it's your turn to play. So what you can do, Julian, as well as other players that are joining right now that are playing this for the first time, since you guys are in the tournament now, you guys can do !epic in the chat. So that works both on YouTube and Twitch. Not sure what's going on here with this, but yeah, !YouTube or Twitch, and you can add my username, and I will invite you to the lobby once it's your turn. Do we have a time? I can't give you a time specifically, but if you want an idea when you're playing, Julian, you can look at the bracket. I did pin the bracket at the top of the chat on YouTube, so if you just click on that link, it will bring you over to the tournament website. You'll be able to see the bracket for tonight. Just look for your name, and it'll give you an idea when your match is up. cam bugged. It's all good. I'm probably not going to play this tournament, but it's stacked, and I'll probably end up with a champ. I mean, Mekto, it is up to you. There is Sunrise right now that doesn't have a teammate, Mekto. You guys could be a good combo. But yeah, Julian, Sunrise, Asphalt, Nolan, and Mekto are the 5 players that are a teammate right now. Sunrise wants to play with Jay. Yeah, but Jay hasn't showed up on stream yet. It can't hurt to ask Sunrise. You know what I mean? Can't hurt. But yeah, fellas, so with the addition of Julian, I think that's 15 players. Yeah, so we are 15 players in this tournament right now. Can you answer my question, please? What was your question? Because I can't see it. It was, can I play with Mekto? Well, Mekto, yeah, Mekto's on Twitch. There's someone on YouTube, Mekto, that would like to team up with you. If you want to go to YouTube yourself to talk to him, you can. Or you can just tell me yes or no. So yeah, Julian and Nolan are the 2 that don't have a teammate currently. I don't know where Jay's at. I don't know. I don't got one either. Yeah, Asphalt does not have one as well. So yeah, we have Julian, Nolan, Asphalt, Sunrise, Mekto. These are the 5 that don't have a teammate. And we are 15 players. So if someone else solo joins, we will randomize those last 6 names. Can I please go with Mekto? I mean, Mekto's not saying anything so far. I did mention to him though, but he hasn't said anything yet. Oh! That was close. Wait, it's 4-0. To give a heads up, I mean, yeah, I already talked to... Holy lag? Yeah, we are playing on East service for this one. If Jay, I think his name is Jay, but yeah, if Jay would have been EU, then I could have swapped the EU, but I took a risk and I was like, he's probably NA, so. But yeah, fellas, we need one more to be 16 players in this tournament, and we could actually do round robin if we end up having one more player joining. Now, the only thing I'm going to pray for this round robin is that we don't have a 3-way tie. That's what happened last time, and we had to play 3 additional matches before going to playoffs. So that was a pretty fun time. 3 streams in a row from Sunrise. How long does a round robin take? Round robin typically takes, well, just the round robin could take maybe like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Around that time? And then there's the playoffs that are 3 matches. There's 2 matches in the semis and 1 match in the final. So the round robin is definitely the longer part. However, total, total, if you were to combine round robin and playoffs versus double elim, they're about the same time. And normally, typically, round robin would be a little bit less long. The exception last week or 2 weeks ago was that we had to do a tiebreaker, which is a possibility in round robin. Yeah, it's about the same time. We need orange to score one at least, right? We need Orange to score one at least. Come on. Orange is saying no. Wait, that's a good save, though. That's a good block. Get the boost. That's fine. We have some interesting show matches tonight. I'm not gonna lie. All right, well that was that show match. Orange could not score, unfortunately. It's fine. Are you doing any more? Well, we're missing one player right now to have 16 players. That's the thing. So we might have to do one more just to get that last player going. All right. Well, Dr. D. Oh yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do another show match. We got Dr. D, Mecto requesting, Darkest requesting as well. We'll get Dr. D in here. We'll get Darkest in here as well. And we could get one more player in here. We could get one more player. Wait, Mecto's rocking my preset. All right. One more player to make this a 2v2 show match. I'll join too, I guess. All right, bet. Wait, how did Jay rejoin? Well, I guess we're 4. I'm not sure how he joined. All right, well, I guess we'll just do that. Fine. That works. And my settings are now fucked. Wait, why? Why, Orange? When tourney's starting, we're missing one player. We're missing one player, though. And then we're starting. Am I in? Yes, Julian, you're in. You are in the tournament. I'm Dark's teammate. I see. I bet. Okay, a Dr. D Mecto versus Darkest and Jay. Can I go with Julian if he wants? Sure. That works, guys. If you guys want to team up, the YouTube boys, that could be interesting. So when we starting, we're missing one last player. We're 15 players right now. Once we're 16 players, then we could start. Yes? Alright, bet. Let's put Noli with Julian. I like that team, actually. I like that team. Alright, Nolan and Julian on a team. Alright. Also, Julian and Nolan, what is y'all's rank so I can see you guys properly? What is your rank in twos? Or what is your best rank achieved? Peak rank. Best rank. So that leaves Asphalt, Mecto, and Sunrise that don't have teammates. Sunrise and Mecto, I think. I think Sunrise is waiting on Jay potentially. I don't know. I'll wait until they both confirm it. I'm an old account, Bronze 3. Best rank, 1 sec. Let me look. Alright, bet. Yeah, what was your best rank? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Duz? How we doing? There's 1 spot left. True. 1 spot left for 16. Plat 3. Okay, Plat 1 and Plat 3. Okay, bet. Alright, Duz is in. Duz, do you have a teammate? Yes or no? There is Sunrise, Asphalt, and Necto that don't have a teammate right now. So if you want to team up with any of these 3. I got GC2? Wait, crazy. Nice. Wait, Duz is on the grind right now. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. But yeah, Julian and Rolly, if you guys do exclamation epic in the chat, you guys can add my username. It should be SlenderPro8_. Me and Mecto? Alright, bet. So that means we're set. That means Asphalt is gonna have to team up with Sunrise here. because they're the last two. Cum shot on bed sheets. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So I'm doing the seeding right now. I'm gonna show you guys the seeding once the show match is over. So yeah, it looks like me and my brother won't be playing tonight. Because realistically, even if we were in the tournament, we weren't gonna be on time for our first match. So that would automatically like almost give us a loss. So, or an elimination. So, unless my brother joins during the show match, we'll just move on and start with the 16 players we have. So yeah, we have 14 players on Twitch, 2 players on YouTube. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up the round robin. 2-stage round robin. So 2 participants advance. Final stage is single elimination. Save changes. Jay's not joining. No signs of Jay tonight. Slender just got ads. You got pre-rolls. That's the only thing I have tonight. You guys will not get interrupted with ads tonight. What format are we doing? We're doing the same format as 2 weeks ago, Micah. Round robin. Okay. Okay, we'll do the groups once the show match is over. What's round robin? In the simplest of terms, round robin is this format where we have 8 teams, right? So we'll divide the 8 teams in 2 groups of 4 teams, right? So there's going to be 2 groups with 4 teams each. And whatever group you land on, you have to play all the other teams that are in your group, right? And the objective is you try to get the best result. So if you lose too much, if you lose like more than 1 game, then it's almost a guaranteed elimination. But if you win at least 2, then it's a guaranteed move on to the playoffs. So we have 4 teams in each group. Only 2 teams move forward per group. So once round robin is done, it's going to be 4 teams remaining. And then we'll do a regular playoff bracket with a semifinal and a final to determine who's winning it all. Does that make sense? All the matches in round robin are best of 1, by the way. All the matches tonight are... All the matches in round robin are best of 1. So there's going to be 6 matches every round. We might have less matches in round 3 depending on if there's teams that are already out and they do not want to play their match, then we'll have less matches in round 3 as well. So this is a pretty heavy scoring game, I'm not gonna lie. Who's winning the number 1 seed? So far, I got you and Vel as number 1 seed. What's up, Nolan? Yeah, Julian and Noli, did you guys add me on Epic yet? Okay, Julian's there. I think that's Julian. Okay. I think me and Vel are a little higher in peaks right now. Well, normally I put you guys as number 1 seed because every time you guys team up, you tend to win, right? So last time you guys teamed up, you guys won. So Notify here? No, Dark is not here tonight. So yeah, I put Vel and Onten as number 1 seed, Preston and Dr. D as 2nd seed, Mecto and Duz 3rd seed, Micah and Orange 4th seed, Darkest and Trolling 5th seed. Ashley and CJ 6th seed. Asphalt and Sunrise 7th. And Nolan and Julian 8th. That's my seeding so far.
Can Noosh and Raleigh team up?
Can Noosh and Raleigh team up? No. Alright, fellas, we are good to get this one going. That was the last show match. GG's to Mecto and Dr. D on that one. Read it again real quick. Yeah, I'll show you guys the seeds. I'm going to show you guys the seeds in a moment. Hold on. Alright, fellas. So, this is what I have in terms of seeding. We got Vel and Onten as number 1. Preston and Dr. D as number 2. Mecto does number 3. Micah Orange number 4. Darkest and Trolling number 5. Ashley and CJ number 6. Asphalt and Sunrise number 7. And Nolan and Julian at number 8. That is my seeding right now. So the way that the groups are going to work, it's going to be 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th in that first group. And then 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th in group number 2. So I'm going to go into the groups. And I'm going to go ahead and start adding the teams. And then let's add a second group, Group B, and it's going to be these 4 remaining teams. Put me and Micah above Mecto and Does. I can't lie. I don't know. It is really tough to make seeding when you have people that are really close in skill. But yeah, so I think I'm comfortable to leaving it as this is. But anyways, so guys, these are the groups. So Group A is Vel and Onten, Mecto Does, Asphalt Sunrise, Darkest, and that's a crazy group, by the way. I'm not going to lie. And then Group B is Ashley, CJ, Nolan, Julian, Preston, Dr. D, Micah, and Orange. So a pretty interesting seeding. I'm not going to lie. Fuck, you mean close? I'm most mechanical player in whole MENA region at EU. This guy is bringing out the ego. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get started with Group A. So the way we're going to do this, right, is we're going to, well, Orange, look, you're the last match anyways, so you're good. Thank you for the seeding, Orange. There you go. See, you're already last match. Look, you're at the bottom here. So the way it's going to work is we're going to do round 1 of Group A and then round 1 of Group B, and then we're going to proceed with the next rounds until we're all done. So we'll do 4 matches in round 1, 2 of each group, and then yeah, should be pretty straightforward. So our first match of the night is going to be Mecto and Does versus Asphalt and Sunrise. So that's going to be a good match. So guys, one thing that we need to decide as well is we need to decide what we're doing in the playoffs. All right, so if I go back into the playoffs here, so the semifinals, what do you guys want this to be? A best of 5? Last time I think it was 5-7. If I'm not mistaken, it was 5-7. Do you guys want to keep it this way? Do you guys want to keep it this way from the last? Let winners decide. We could do that as well. So 5-5. All right. So what I'll do is I'll leave it 5-5. And then whoever is in, we could do okay. We'll do best of 5 for semis, and then we'll let the finalists decide if it's a best of 7, best of 5, or so on and so forth. So that's what we'll do. Not a problem here. So let's go ahead and get this one going. So guys, I want to remind you guys very quickly on how you can actually track what's going on with the matches here. So if you go ahead and look at the tournament website, you will see that it defaults in group stage. So all you have to do is go into matches here. And you'll see that the match that is highlighted is the one that's currently happening. So you can go on matches on both sides. And this is how you can track the actual matches, right? If you want to see the standings, just click on standings. And you are good to go. Who am I with? You're with Asphalt Sunrise. Pretty good player, not gonna lie. All right. So let's go ahead and get this one going. So Mecto and Does versus Asphalt and Sunrise. Sunrise, you're also playing first, by the way. So let's get these fellas in here. So Does, Mecto. We got Asphalt and Sunrise. So let's get Sunrise and Asphalt, I believe. I'm not sure where Asphalt is. Is he at the top? Okay, he is. All right. I can't play. Sorry, I have a game for soccer just planned. I can't play. No, it's all good. Julian, what that means for you is that if someone else joins and wants to sub in, Julian, you can take him as a sub. All right? So, Julian, you're still in, but you will need to find another teammate here. I'll keep track of new teammates potentially for you, Julian. Chances are they'll show up on Twitch, so. All right. I just got on, damn. Do your best. Do your best. That's all I'm going to say. All right, so Mecto and Does on blue. And then we got Asphalt on orange. All right, so best of one here, fellas, throughout the entire round robin. So the goal here is to actually win as much matches as you can. All right. So that is done. Right now, we're just missing Sunrise. That hasn't joined yet. So we'll just... I was out applying for a job. Ooh, wait, no, I said the slur. Wait, I might be canceled. I might be canceled. It's over. All right. So, Does, can you stop spamming, please? Fellas, we are good to go. I think everybody's EU here. Great. Perfect. Why you say N-word on stream? We're not going back to that, guys. I never said the N-word. Fellas! Let's get this tournament started. Round Robin returns again once more tonight. We got the first match of the night. It is Mecto and Does versus Asphalt and Sunrise. Good luck to both teams. Here we go, ladies and gents. Round Robin, exciting stuff. I need to also update the website so it no longer says single elim, but rather tonight it's going to be Round Robin into single elim. And that match is officially beginning as we head on over. Does with ball possession, flicking that one to the left side. Mecto tried to receive that pass, but it was blocked by Sunrise. Does now. Going close to the ceiling, drops down. Asphalt clearing it to the side, to the corner. Mecto tried to go for the challenge there, but Mecto pushing it further. Back into the orange corner here. That one pops over Asphalt. Sunrise, good challenge there as Mecto has to rush back. Mecto, a swing and a miss on that bump. He's going to go again and actually sweep the ball away from Asphalt. Does. Missing the reset here. Low on boost. Not the best position. Sunrise pre-flips into that clear. Sunrise. Sending that behind Does. Mecto now. A little bit of a whiff. And Does not fully expecting that. And Mecto, does he have the open net? He does get a demo on Sunrise, but Sunrise able to clear it to the side before that happens. Mecto now drop down past a Does, immediately challenged by Asphalt. Sunrise sending it long here. Caught by Mecto, passing it to Does immediately. Does on the sidewall, drops down, goes over Asphalt. It's an open net. Does opens the score. 1-0. Low-key cast till it's not close. What if I just cast? Kind of weird Blake not here. Yeah, I mean, you know, people have lives, you know, sometimes. You can't really always tune into a Slender stream, you know what I mean? That's completely understandable. Does he get the double cleared away by Sunrise? That is a really good touch by Mecto, but just a little bit off. Does creeped up close here, thought he had an opportunity, but decides to back away. Now Sunrise approaching Does slowly. Now with that challenge, Does and Asphalt. Oh, a double commit over on the blue side. Sunrise has a free ball, decides to dish it forward. And that one's going to land to Asphalt. Got a bit of a strong touch there, but no one was midfield. Mecto now chasing him. Gets the demo. Does gets the catch. Air dribble. Sunrise able to get the save. And Sunrise played that a little bit slow, and now it is Mecto got a good bump. And Sunrise. Attacks in the corner. Mekto gets the pretty easy job here. Asphalt got demoed, and Asphalt not able to make it back, just a little bit short. 2-0 is the score here. Sorry, phone died, Julian. Nolan had to go, so if someone else comes in the tournament and wants to sub in, you can get a new sub. So far you're on your own, but you have a lot of time to get a teammate here. So just sit back, relax, and just wait for a potential sub to show up here. Does with possession. Asphalt tried to go for the challenge. And that is going to be a swing and a miss from Sunrise. That net's open. 3-0. Strong start for Mekto and Duz here. Of course, Duz coming in here earlier today and saying that he just recently achieved GC2. So hopefully he can reach new heights in tonight's tournament. Duz, I believe, has been in the final a couple of times or been close to the final. Maybe something that we can look at here, or, but pretty talented player as he's gonna score another one here as Sunrise got demoed. Asphalt got demoed. Sunrise not able to make it back with just over 2 minutes. It's 4-0. Pro Slender, how come me and you are same rank? Vel, are you saying you're falling off? What if I don't get a teammate? It's going to have to be a forfeit win for your match if you can't find a teammate, but I'm not going to pull you out of the tournament completely, Julian. But yeah, chances are you'll find a teammate before, Julian, so I shouldn't be too scared from now. Your match is not the next match, but the one after that, so you got about like 15-20 minutes before we got a new... or someone new coming in. Sunrise lands on that offense, and now it's Asphalt going forward, and the orange team are still looking to get the opening goal. Now Mekto tried to go for an eligible bump, and Sunrise able to dodge and make the save successfully there. Asphalt tried to receive that ball, but he was a little bit too far. Now it's a double coming over on the blue side. And another one. That one could be huge for orange team as Asphalt. Can he find the angle here? Slight miss on the shot. I have more potential than Zen 2023. I believe you, Val. Keep grinding, bro. When you're glazing yourself, that means you have good mental. That's what I'm going to say. Val has good mental. Sunrise tried to go for the double there, but Mekto gonna deny that instantly. There's still spots left, right? Cosmic, there is one spot available, a sub spot. Mekto making it 5-0. It is with someone over. OMG, bro, fuck you? Bro, what? .21 seconds left. The orange team still need to get one here. Need 5. As they're gonna both swing for this ball, and Duz and Mekto stealing the goal there from Duz. And Duz saying IFF as he will get his goal taken away from him. Sunrise and Asphalt. Looks like they're going to take the L for the first one, but that does not mean they are out. They can most definitely win their next 2 matches and still qualify for the playoffs here. A little bit of a slow start, but nothing to be ashamed of here. It's only the first game. Mekto and Duz, on the other hand, very, very strong start for them as they get a pretty convincing first win in that round 1. And with 1 second left, that ball is still up. Asphalt miss. And it's going to land on the ground. Mekto and Duz win this one. And yeah, 7-0. At least it wasn't a Brazil, though. I'm going to say it. But Mekto and Duz, very, very strong showing here for that first game. So. All right, I just need to modify some text really quickly here. So the next match here is going to be Darkest and Trolling Kids versus Vel and Onten. That one is going to be a very interesting matchup, guys. I am not going to lie. Another banger. So I'm actually surprised how that Group A turned out, just based off that seeding. But yeah, so that'll be the last match of round 1 for Group A. Who will I sub? You'll sub in for a plat, Julian. You're the Sock Cosmic. You're the last seed, but now you joining in might change up the things a little bit here. But anyways, guess what my next Extreme Demon is? If it's a recent Extreme Demon, then I probably don't know about it, so I can't answer. I have no idea. Bloodlust? Holy fuck. Gravitex, good luck. That's what I'm gonna say. Good luck. Let me know if you beat it though. I wouldn't surprise me, Gravitex, if you would beat that in under like a week. I ain't gonna lie. Fellas, Group A, round 1 continues. It is Darkest and Trolling Kids versus Vel and Onchan coming right up. All right, fellas, we have returned for this round 1 match. So another banger coming our way. Fuck, bro, wanted to join the tournament. I mean, Cosmic, you still can, but it's a sub spot. You'll play with Julian. Julian, his teammate left, so there's a sub spot available, Cosmic, if you want to take it. Now, fellas, let's go ahead and get this next match going without wasting any further time. It is Darkest and Trolling teaming up again here tonight. But again, it's the powerhouse of Vel and Onten. These guys have won multiple tournaments before. It's a pretty big challenge. Can Darkest and Trolling Kids do it? There's only one way to find out. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. There's no point. I mean, it's up to you, Cosmic. If the point of coming in is having fun, then definitely you should take the spot. But if you're only there for winning, then, you know, there are better days. Vel starting off with kickoff here in this round 1 match. He's immediately going to get a couple of resets here as Trolling sends that away. He will gain possession, taking his time here, scanning around the field, flicking that one over Onten, and now it is Darkest finding himself with the shot. A wonderful flick from Trolling here as Vel actually gonna get the misread here on that shot, or that clear away, and Darkest finds the shot. 1-0. Darkest, it's a little race between the teammates there to get that boost, but Darkest will grab it, looking for the 50 versus Vel, and Vel gonna get a good 50 there, sending it to the side. Darkest again in possession. He's gonna try to leave it for his teammate. Trolling, a little bit hard there to go for the shot when the teammate's just above. It's in the corner now. Vel goes around Trolling. What's up, Thunder? And good clear there by Darkest. Onten, 1 touch to the sidewall. As that one's going to bounce a couple of times close to mid. Darkest now picks it up. Drops back down with the ball. Looking for the 50. He does get the 50. And and Trolling accidentally sent that one away. It was actually open. And Vel takes full advantage. Bar down shot. And just a very, very unfortunate touch there from Trolling. Vel ties it up. What y'all doing? We are doing a viewer tournament, Thunder. There is a sub spot available if you would like to join. You would be teaming up with Julian over on YouTube. Reset there by Vel, sent into the blue corner. Darkest securing his boost. Save by Trolling as Vel is going to try to bring this one back. Going to use the back wall to his advantage to self-pass it to him. And a couple of resets again there from Vel, showing the next a little bit. On 10. Got one touch, but immediately gets challenged by Trolling. Vel, nobody home there on that pass. Trolling, leaving it for his teammate. What a good play there by Trolling. Darkest went for the shot as soon as, I think it was Onsen that got demoed there. And that's a strong counterattack. Trolling will save it on his back wall. That net's open. Vel went for the shot, but it hit the crossbar. And that ball bounces off the ceiling. Onsen able to read this one. As a 50 is played out close to the corner. Vel up high. Can he get the corner read? And he will get the reset, but it's going to be sent across the other side. And Darkest scanning for demos here. Not able to find any. Onsen on the other half. He's going to demo the entire team. Vel up high. Both members of the blue team just spawned in. And Vel might have took a little bit too much time there. As the blue team was able to secure some boost and get ready before Vel even made the shot. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in this game. 1 goal apiece. I will sub. Alright, Cosmic. No problem. Darkest gets the save. But yeah, Thunder's Cosmic was here before, and he wants to take the spot. So, Thunder, if you want to wait around to get another sub spot, potentially, feel free, because it does potentially happen. But so far, there is no any spots available. My fingers hurt, though, because I'm going to be out of the lawnmower. I mean, you have a little bit. Your match is up next, Cosmic, but you have a little bit, so just sit back. Oh, and that's a pretty big miss from Vel. And it's going to be Trolling who takes advantage of that. Oh shit, I'm eating? Wait, Cosmic, are you going to join or not? Because there's Thunder on YouTube that could take the spot. I have Bloodlust in 4 runs so far. 0 to 20, 20 to 49, 45 to 76, then 75. Wait, that's how you train? You like split it into like... I mean, I guess that makes sense. I want to join, but I might not finish eating on time. Yeah, Cosmic, your match is like up next. That's the thing. One minute left, and it might be just a slight upset right now that Darkest and Trolling are currently in the lead, but Onten and Vel not out yet, as that's a really good block by Darkest. Trolling sends it forward, blocked by Onten immediately, sends it high, touched by Darkest on his back wall. Onten staying close, and over Darkest on that one. Vel, a couple of touches, and will make his team tied up here at 2. 40 seconds left. We have a game here, fellas. What's up, Julian? And a kickoff going on the orange team's favor, and what a save there by Trolling. Onten gonna demo him. Down to the last 25 seconds. The next goal could be huge here, as that one is going over on the blue side. Onten scanning for demos. Darkest is up for that one. Sends it away. And a good beat there from Vel. Does he read the back wall? And he's going to fake it for Onten. Onten was not ready for the fake there. He goes for the shot. Darkest has no boost. Oh my goodness. Darkest almost saving that one. He hit the post. It was on the goal line. But no. Very close. But it's going to go in. 5 seconds left. Huge goal from Vel and Onten. 2 seconds left. That ball needs to stay up. Vel secures his corner boost. Gets a reset. Gets a musty now. Onten picks it up. Trolling. Very fortunate bounce for him. Darkus, can he get a touch? That one's going to land down. And Vel and Onten get the victory here. What a game that was. Holy shit. Darkus and Trolling got very close there. But it's going to be Vel and Onten who get the victory here. So up next, fellas, we're moving over to Group B. So that is Julian and is Julian and Cosmic. And it's going to be versus Preston and Dr. D. So pretty interesting matchup here coming up. Cosmic a little bit he's at last seed here, so he might have the slight disadvantage. Let Thunder sub. Okay, well, hold on. Thunder, are you still there? I think he's gone, Cosmic, but I'll ask anyways. If Thunder is still there. All right, Thunder is still there. All right, Thunder Vortex, you are officially in the tournament if you would like to. So all you have to do now is you have to just do exclamation epic in the chat. That's a command that will let you add my username. And I'm going to invite you to the party. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and update that now so I don't get confused. So Julian is with Thunder now. So there's still YouTube boys. There is still YouTube boys. All right, fellas. So let's go ahead and update that very quickly. All right, fellas. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes here. Once we're back, it is Julian and Thunder versus Preston and Dr. D. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas. So we have two players in the lobby right now. We're having trouble for Julian to join. Julian, if you are online right now, I think you already added me as a friend. So if you go into your player list and look for me, and then you can tap on request to join party. Just do that. And then we're also missing Preston as well. Dr. D and Thunder is currently in the lobby right now. For me and Duz versus Anton and Vel, can you do East? Because me and Duz are 160, 200 ping while they are 105, 120. I mean, if we do East, Vel is going to be like 200. That's the thing. There's no proper way. The most balanced server is EU, and that's like the only way. Do OC. OC is going to be much worse. OCE is going to be much worse. Yeah, Julian, if you just look, like, open your friends list and then look for my name and tap on my name and then type on request to join. Let me restart it. 1 sec. All right. Well, I'm going to wait for Preston to join as well. South Africa? Guys, there is not a server. Like, there is no other server that can balance things out other than EU for a MENA player. We've already tested that. We've already tested that before. So I'm gonna do free play until it begins. But South Africa isn't even a server. I agree. US West, no, because it's gonna be even further for Vel. They don't really get better ping, They don't really get better ping. If it's West, you guys have the ping advantage. And if it's East, everybody's the same. Or not East, but Europe, sorry. Julian, are you online right now? So this match just might not happen. It might just be like a double forfeit. I don't know. There's missing a player on each side. Preston fell asleep waiting on you? What do you mean, bruh? He's getting on? Alright, well, Julian better join up quickly because in a couple of minutes, if he's not there, then it's going to be a forfeit. I don't know, I sent again. I mean, Julian, do you see me in your friends list right now? We're already friends. Just go on your friends list and request to join. Or if Thunder has you added, Thunder, you can request for him to join the party as well, or invite him to the party. Say Vinegar? You're not gonna get me, Orange. You're not gonna get me. For me, there's someone named Kenta. Yeah, that's on the opposite team. No, not in the current party, Thunder. Holy. Am I dealing with 8-year-olds, guys? Guys, open your friends list, all right? That's on the right side of your screen, all right? You will see your entire friends list, and you will see me there. Read my last message. Yeah, I mean, we've already tested this before. Nothing else works. This is what you get for Sigma on YouTube. Ah, my goodness. It's open right now. Okay, scroll down until you see Slender Pro 8 _ and then tap that and tap request to join party. Please. My goodness. Julian, that usually does not work. Julian, your Xbox username does not work. It has to be your Epic username. For example, give us the name that is here, Julian. This name here, not Slender. There's an Epic logo next to it, and it's this name. That's the username I need. Was good. Can I join? There is no sub spots available at the moment, but it could happen that there is down the line. So if you want to feel free to wait around, you can. I can add if you want. Yeah, Thunder, if you want to add him as well, it could probably help, yeah. All right, let's see if I have this guy added already. Okay, don't. All right. All right, you should have gotten a friend request by me, Julian. Can I add you? Yeah, exclamation epic in the chat. Exclamation epic in the chat. Nice. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right, we got Julian in here. Dr. D, any updates on Preston right now? Any updates on Preston right now? He answered? All right, well, tell him I'm giving him like 3 more minutes. He has 3 more minutes to join. Because this will be a forfeit then. So after this, guys, it's Micah and Orange versus Ashley and CJ. So that I get that match is gonna be insane as well. Ashley and CJ, I think they're both EU, so it's gonna have to be an EU versus NA coin flip here, essentially. Let me 1v2. I can't, Dr. D. If I don't let other people 1v2, I can't let you 1v2. Just to make it fair, you know what I mean? I need both players there. Aren't they both diamond? Yes, but still. I've seen people on your stream 1v2. Yes, that was because they were already out. They were on their way out. It was like you and Orange versus like a Silver. You know what I mean? It's like... Alright. Preston has until 42. How much time until our match? I'm giving this to... Preston just joined. Okay. So, Darkest, if you look at the bracket very quickly here, I'll show it with you. So this match is currently happening. And then we're going to do this match. And then once we're done with this Group B, we're moving on to round 2 of Group A. So you guys are not playing... You guys are playing in 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. All best of ones. So, give or take about 20 to 25 minutes, I would say, is your next match. That's what I would say. Okay. Okay, my food. Oh yeah, Darkest, you have time. You have time. You have time. Don't worry about that. All right. So Preston just typed in the chat, so we'll give him a second. Am I up first, Preston? The tournament has already started. It's just you're playing right now. That's the thing. It already started, but you're playing. Holy, all that I didn't even do the overlay. Holy shit. All right, let's do that real quick. Yeah, just request once you're in, Preston. All right, so Dr. D and Preston are on orange, and Julian and Thunder on blue. Group B, round 1. Is it our game, Ashley? I think you're. Yeah, Ashley, you're up next. So not this game that's about to happen, but the one that follows immediately after. So like about 5-6 minutes here, maybe a little bit more, but around that time. This one's just about to start. Still waiting for Preston here. I'm being kind of generous for this one, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I would probably already go in intermission, but just because Preston said something in the chat, we'll wait a little bit longer. I'm about to be in. Hurry up, bro. Come on. Your face is too close. It's only that because my camera's cropped right now. My camera's cropped, so it appears that I'm closer, but my actual camera, I'm a lot further away. All right, so everybody's in. Wait, Thunder and Julian, are you guys Europe or US? What is our region here? What's a fried rice bowl? Okay, I think. All right, so Thunder's EU. What about Julian? USA. Okay, so we'll do Eastern. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. This one is the first match of Group B. It is Julian and Thunder. Team YouTube versus Team Twitch. Preston and Dr. D, both tournament winners before, looking to win one more tonight. Good luck to both teams. And here we go. I forgot to change the in-game names, but it's fine. Like and sub. Appreciate that, farmer. Want to buy some of the good stuff. Are we talking? Wait, this guy trying to sell me weed? Fried rice. There isn't any sub spots available at the moment. However, there could be sub spots as the tournament goes. So if you want to sit back, relax, and wait, you can. And oh, it's a double backflip. Did I see that right? Was that a double backflip? No, but it was a double whiff. It's fine. Heck yeah, you're interested. I'm not sure if I'm interested on buying weed. What's up? Yeah, Choppa, how we doing? That sounded robotic. Guys, I'm not AI, I promise. I'm not AI. Let me get a water refill, guys, and I'll be right back. Just so I can keep the comms going. All right, 28 seconds in, and it's 3-0. W chair stream? Can I join Eternity? This one's already full, Choppa, but I do these every week. So if you want to play next week's tournament, I do it every Friday at 6 Eastern. 5 Eastern. Sorry, I forgot we changed times. Every Friday at 5 Eastern. So if you want to join up the next one, make sure to like and sub. Would appreciate that. It's tobacco? Okay, no, we good off tobacco. I thought for a second, Farmer, you were about to be like that guy. Guys, do you remember that one dude that tried to like sell me cheese? And he had like a whole website and shit. You guys remember that? Loki? That was kind of weird. I respect the hustle though. Yes, you guys don't remember that? Bro, that was like a few months ago, actually. It was during a viewer tournament, too. You only do one tourney every stream? I do, yes. I mean, do you want cheese? This guy's trying to sell me anything, bro. Same thing for the guy that was trying to sell cheese. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Oh, 5-0. Julian and Thunder did not score yet. But guys, do we think they score one here? Shit, I forgot to remove the join command. Yeah, there is no spots available, unfortunately. This one has already started. So let me close the queue this time. Okay. But yeah, sorry, 2FH. I kind of like introduced you in the area there with that join command. But nah, it already started, so I do these every Friday at 6, or I keep saying 6, but like at 5 Eastern, not 6. So if you want to join next week's tournament, you surely can. Every Friday at 6. I keep saying 6, 5 Eastern. I'm such a dumbass. I have a text. Now it doesn't work. Guys, can't you read? Why won't it work? Because I just said there isn't any spots available. L streamer. It's like, okay, you guys just can't read. L scammer. How, bro, Orange, you're in the tournament and you're saying scammer? The green long things that grows out the ground. Yo, farmer. I appreciate the hustle, but I will not be taking anything today. Fake streamer. How am I a fake streamer? What if there's a Burger King command? Unfortunately, there already is. I should probably remove it. Pre-recorded. So we're just saying anything. We're literally just saying anything. Read this out loud. Okay. Did you finally get a BK sponsor? No, I've given that up months ago. I've given that up months ago. Ooh, what a save. Slender, if this isn't pre-recorded, say Vinegar, and yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not a fake streamer. Want to see my plaque?
I decided to add a link so you guys can quickly order Burger King during my stream. https://www.bk.c.
bk.c. Huh. That is definitely a virus if you type bk.c. Someone in the chat could try it, but I'm not trying it out. Your play button? I don't have a play button. See, if Burger King was smart about it, they would. I don't know. You can't even. That doesn't even work, bro. That shouldn't even work. To begin with, it's not even a right extension. Damn! It broke my phone. I'm sure it did. Let me try my phone actually. Let me try my phone. It's not gonna work though. Nah, so it gave me the Bank of New York Mellon Corporation. Yeah, it's not even letting me like search for it. bk.c. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. avirus.com. I'm traumatized by lawnmowers to what they do to my eye for a week. That is true, Cosmic. They're asking you to, bro, mow the lawn after that fucking eye incident. Pizza.com. Click this, Slender. I'm going on my phone. I'm not trusting that shit. Surely someone's... Wait, hold on. That... Okay, if I were to predict where this goes, this redirects to a actual pizza place, or it's just a fuck-ass website. Find the pizza you're looking for. Delivery, local pizzerias, and recipes all in one place. The pizza vending machine. Wait, what? Wait, it's an actual... Find pizza. Wait, is that just like a global thing you can use to like find pizza places? That's kind of cool. But the problem with that is you would just use Google Maps. Like any normal person would use Google Maps. Like why would you, you know, or just Google it. The domain got bought for 2.6 million a decade ago. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, no, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. Holy, they scored! Guys, they scored! My parents don't give 2 fucks if I wear eye protection. That's actually like, that's insane. That's actually insane. Alright, fellas, that one is going to be the end of it. Preston and Dr. D gonna win this one 10-1. Pretty close game. I'm not gonna lie, but Julian and Thunder, they're still in this tournament, by the way. There is still in this tournament since it's a round robin, so they'll get to play in a couple of games here. It's going to be Ashley versus CJ, but that's coming up later. Fellas, this is the last match of round 1. It is Micah and Orange versus Ashley and CJ, and that is coming right up. Alright, fellas, we are back once more. So, like I said previously, this is going to be a coin flip between NA or EU because...
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit.
Okay. That's not cap, though. Google coin flips are rigged, by the way. They're not. Can I not join? Nah, Jay, there is maybe a sub spot available. As of now, there is no sub spots. So if you want to still sit back, relax, and check to see if there is one, feel free. But as of now, there is no spots, no. Okay, fellas, let's go ahead and get a bit of a coin flip on this one to determine if it's heads or tails. And it looks like it's going to be heads. So by the way, it was, I think Ashley got heads. I forgot to tell you guys what it was. But yes, Ashley said heads, so they won. So it's going to be EU for this one. Okay. Great. So far, the coin does not lie. Fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Last match of round 1 here, fellas. It is Micah and Orange versus Ashley and CJ. Good luck to both teams. 4 talented players here. We got some former winners on here. Let's see who takes that win in this round 1 game. here we go. Last match of round 1. Micah wins the kickoff here. He was going to get bumped by Orange there on accident, but Micah still gets a pretty decent touch forward. CJ going to get the save, and now Ashley try to go over Orange here. Orange, good denial, as Micah's going to pick it off of him. And CJ, a bit of an aerial form. He almost made a connection there, but Micah just kind of let him pass through. And now CJ in net. He does get the clear away on the other side. Orange, one touch to the back wall. Micah now, and that's a really strong pinch from Micah, but unfortunately that was way too fast for Orange to read. Micah's second man pops it high for his teammate. Orange missed a double there. High flick for Ashley, saved by Micah. CJ now almost got the ball there. Got a little bit of a bump on Micah, and CJ was a little bit awkward there, but actually a pretty good save there from CJ. Ashley gets caught up on his post, and CJ again coming up in clutch to send that ball away. Orange now resets down. Another flick over CJ. Ashley making the save as he's going to pick that up on the slide wall. A quick counter attack. Micah there to meet him. He actually misses the back wall touch. Orange with CJ in a 1v1. Dodging the demo. Still in possession. Getting a reset. Using that one to hit the back wall. Micah being patient. Second man sees the opportunity. Orange goes again. Wall pinch from CJ as he's going to go for the shot. Micah accidentally backflipped. CJ opens the score. This one is 0. They added one more to see. Yeah, I saw that, Rev. I actually did. It's a comp game mode, right? I watched like a random Twitch stream yesterday, and it was actually like a 1v1. It was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, it's just arcade. I mean, still fun, but it would be fun if it would be its own like ranked game mode, right? I would kind of play that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Ashley popping the ball up and met by Orange. Grabbing that mid boost. Free flips over CJ. Don't want that against people, and if it doesn't make it comp. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. They're not doing like Rocket League, where they just launch a 4v4 comp just to have it stripped the next season because no one gives a shit about it. You know what I mean? So it's R6 is a little bit smarter on that. You know what I mean? And Ashley got a little bit harassed by Micah, but still was able to get a shot off of that. Orange versus Ashley. 1v1. Orange ball on top of his card. Goes down. Could not hook it to the left. As that challenge going to make that ball bounce off the ceiling. CJ now. Did not get a reset there, but it was close. Micah just goes... The ball goes slightly beside him there. And hold on. It's 2-0. If Ubisoft outsmarts you, you know you're fucked as a company. You know what? Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft, out of all people, are the ones that are being smarter right now. Oh, and Ashley just playing that beside both players. Orange hits the ball forward. Ashley puts it to the left to go past Orange and puts it to the left once more to get past Micah. And with just under 2 minutes, Ashley and CJ winning this 3-0. Update on my grades. I think I got lucky and didn't get a violation letter. I was straight A's again. Nice, Cosmic. Maybe locked in. We locked in. Check general. What the fuck is going on in general? Slender collab with BK incoming. Hey, bro. I know this guy online who would love for a Burger King sponsor. He is originated in Canada right now, but he would love to come to the Burger King headquarters whenever you guys want. His name is SlenderPro8 on Twitch, or okay, and then he dogs me. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand. It's possible I'm not trained to support your inquiry just yet. They're just ghosting me. It's like they pretend I don't know who I am. These motherfuckers, bro. Absolute plumbers, I swear. They have no idea who I am. And we missed a Micah and Orange goal. because of that stupidity. At least I tried, bro. I couldn't get it for you. Yeah, but Orange, it's at a point where, like, even if they were to ask me, I don't think I would even take it. The sheer disrespect by just not replying to my email, I think, more than validates me not taking the sponsorship. It's like, you know what I mean? "30 seconds. Ashley gets goal number 4. Ashley, are we sure that this is CJ's brother playing right now? Or are we trolling? Because CJ has been playing good. I'm not CJ, I'm Bobby. Yeah, but... okay. I'm still gonna call you CJ, though, because you're rocking his account. Is your fuck ass gonna watch any games? What do you mean? We've watched all the games so far. Alright, well, this is going to be an Ashley and CJ win for this game 1, as Micah will maybe try to get a second goal on the go here. As it goes over, and nope, actually that's a save from CJ. And that was going to land down. Ashley and CJ get the W here, 4-1. As they go up 1-0 in round robin. Micah and Orange, even though despite losing this one, they are still in. It's almost a must-win for this next one, it almost seems like. But we can't really figure that out until we are in round 3. Fellas, we are done with round 1 of round robin. So we're moving on to round 2. So up next, it's Vel and Onten versus Mecto and Does. That is going to be a very, very, very interesting matchup, fellas. So let's go ahead and get things set up here very quickly. So round 2 begins in a few moments. It is Vel and Onten versus Mecto and Does. See you guys in a little bit. Fellas, we are back for round 2 of round robin, fellas. We're almost halfway through round robin, and we have a crazy matchup here. It is Vel and Onten versus Mecto and Does. How long till me and Dr. D play? I got to shit. Preston, you have a lot of time because you are the last match of round 2, and this is only the first game. So we got 3 more. We have 3 more games to play before. So take your time. You don't have to squeeze the fuck out of your shit. You are good, Preston. All right. So Does saying BRB. So we're gonna wait a little bit here. So this is the round that can ultimately determine if you are moving forward in the playoffs or you are eliminated. Because for the people that won, for example, Vel and Onten and Mecto and Does, they're playing each other right now, and they both won their round 1 match. So what that means is that whoever wins this match will automatically qualify for playoffs. So very important match here. If you lose, you will have to play a 3rd game to figure it out. Yeah, no, very interesting condition here for this game. Asphalt, Sunrise, Darkest, Trolling, they have both lost their match. So, I don't think, actually... Yeah, so I think if Asphalt, Sunrise, Darkest, and Trolling, I think the loser of that one is going to be eliminated. Well, no, they could technically still be in if Mecto does lose again, or Sunrise and Asphalt lose the next one. So it's okay. So it's not going to be an elimination match for the next game here, but this first match will definitely be a playoff qualifying match. So if you go 2-0 in round robin, it does not necessarily mean you get first place in your group. You can also still finish second if you end up losing the third round match. But yeah, we'll just see. I think Duz is back. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and get this one going, guys. Round 2 officially begins. We got Group A to go through first. It is Vel and Onten versus Mecto and Duz. A banger matchup coming your way. I'm not further ado. Let's go through it. Good luck to both players. Best of 1 here still. Here we go. I'm about to send this BK worker about a sponsor with you. Orange is really going out of his way. Orange, again, I don't think I will even accept the sponsorship, even if they were to offer one. Game is underway. Mecto now looking for the double. It's a good pass to Duz, and Vel able to beat him to the shot. And he's going to get the open net. Vel and Onset scored first here. It was a pretty close contest there. Mecto almost making that back, but it will be a goal. I'm shitting to you. Fake kickoff here. Onten passing that one to Vel immediately. It's a reset double. No! Onten now on the jump and Duz able to get the save. Mecto sends it long. Intercepted by Vel. Not going for the sidewall. No connection on the sidewall there. Stain still there. Yeah, they haven't gone to my room yet. But at this point, I don't know when that's going to be. But they are renovating around the apartment. So far, it looks like a lot of stuff was done. But I don't think they're necessarily done. And I think they're going to do my room last. So it might be a little bit till I can't stream for a couple of days while they work on my room. But until that point, we are good as Vel gets a ground pinch in. Just goes by Duz just by a little bit there. Keep them there is a key to the stream. I'm not keeping the cum stains, bro. That's going to get painted over. You guys can say goodbye to the patches in a few weeks. Vel looking for the sidewall again. He's going to miss. Mecto in possession. Gets a reset. It's over Onten. Vel makes the save. Duz now in the corner. Racing for that ball. And Vel able to make it back. Just in time. I have something in my eye right now. What the fuck? Alright, we're good. We're good. Duz now shooting it straight to Onten, who's waiting on the back wall patiently. Pass to Vel. Now he's going for the double. Mecto realizes he has to block it, and he does. That was scary, but Mecto gets the job done there. As 2 minutes has elapsed in this first game. That's a good demo from Duz. Mecto missing the shot. Now Duz going for the shot. He's going to miss it just a little bit wide. 2-0 is the score here. Now it's a double commit over on the orange side. Duz stays in possession, though. Brings it back all the way to his own corner. Vel off the ceiling, looking for the challenge. He will get it. Onchen sending it the other way. Reads the sidewall. And does a little bit awkward. He does get that one over Onchen. Double jump. Another 50 versus Vel. He does win the 50 again. Now it's a 1v2 shortly. Vel swung in for the demo. Couldn't get it on Mecto there. As he's going to secure his corner boost. That 1v1 with Duz. Duz, good challenge there. There's a couple of wall dashes from Mecto. Now he has to jump for this. It's a bar down shot from Onten. 3-0. At least you're commentating unlike usually. What do you mean unlike usually? Bro, I commentate all the time. What do you mean? All right, Necto gets 1 goal. They get the goal back here. I mean, you guys said pause after the goal was scored. Again. You have to call the pause early, guys. Necto, ball on top of his car. Flick over onto and crossbar save from Vel. Huge save coming from him, and my goodness. Now Vel's stealing the orange corner, and that'll be denied by Duz. On 10, he will miss the touch, and that's an open net for Necto. 3-2. Holy, I'm speaking to a real person right now. I gotta log in to get you the sponsor. Holy shit. Orange, I'm still not taking that sponsorship. We good off of Burger King. Necto receiving the kickoff, and that one, Necto almost snuck a shot there to tie things up, but Vel, a little bit fortunate for him, that will hit just above the net. Now he's on the challenge. Alton looking for demos, and Necto had to dodge a demo, and he has no time for the save. Even with the Duz bump, Vel stayed on this ball. 4-2. I had to say my name was Charlie Abraham. Orange, did you just dox yourself? Like what? Alton with a bump. Necto will receive the ball after he gets bumped. Necto swinging by, looking for demos there, and does. Good touch from him. He will steal the corner boost as well. Looking for another touch to Necto. Leaving it to Necto. It's an open net. Oh, and does accidentally touched it one too many times. Necto had a lined up shot ready to go there. And that might have cost him the game. Necto in possession now. And reset. Not going to get it. Does. Waiting for this ball to hit this back wall. On 10. Looking for another touch off the sidewall. He's going to get it. In the corner now to Necto. Necto has to play defense again. Has to jump one more, and it's going to go slightly over him. Does. Just waiting for the ball to land in front of him. And yeah, the blue team is not giving the orange team any chance here to go on offense, as that one is going to be in the net. Necto says FF. Does also left. This one is going to be over. And it is going to end 5-2 for Vel and Onten. So good news for Vel and Onten. With this victory here, they have successfully qualified for the playoffs. Being first or second place is going to be determined later on with round 3. So congratulations to them. Necto and Duz are going to have to play one more here to figure it out, as they just fell 1-1. All right, so Asphalt and Sunrise versus Darkest and Trolling Kids is up next. That is the next game in round 2. So we'll be right back in a few moments, fellas. Jay, so far no subs available in sight, but I'll keep you updated until at least until round 2 is over. But yeah, so we're moving to the second game of Group A. Asphalt and Sunrise versus Darkest and Trolling up next, fellas. So stay tuned. All right, fellas, we have returned. We're just missing Trolling right now. I think he is currently AFK, but we have sent a couple of invites here. So we'll wait a few minutes here for him to join. And after that, fellas, it's going to be round 2 in Group B. So Ashley and CJ versus Julian and Thunder. Julian and Thunder, you guys still hanging over on YouTube? Just to make sure these guys are still hanging out.
Please end this tournament, I'm begging.
End this tournament, I'm begging. So Ravitex, you're not even in a tournament. End the break? Yo, the break is over. What do you mean? How will Burger King be able to contact you, bro? Orange, what are you on right now? What are we on at the moment? Hellmart Part 2 Fire? We gotta finish that game, bro. We gotta finish that game. Alright. Holy shit. My hair, it just went out of my freaking cap. Guys, I'm not balding. I'm not balding, by the way. I'm not balding, by the way. I don't know if Mecto wants to play Slender. Mecto wants to play? Wait, why? Bro, Mecto is about to cry because of EU, and that's the only EU match he has to play, bro. Like, are we actually dead ass? Alright. So we'll still wait for Trolling right now. I'll give him until like 23, 24. You played Outlast before? No, but I've seen like the entire game. So it wouldn't really... There he is. Alright. It wouldn't really be fun if I knew exactly what happened from start to finish. You know what I mean? So, well, maybe not start to finish, but I've seen like most of the game. So, unfortunately, it's not really something I could play. It would be a little bit less fun. Outlast at peak? I know, it's a pretty crazy game. But, do you know Ices? I don't know. Outlast? Yes, that's... We're talking about the same game? Anyways. Alright, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Asphalt and Sunrise versus Darkest and Trolling. Both 0-1 here. Now, if they don't want to put themselves in a pickle here, this one's got kind of a must-win. Because if you lose, you are at risk of getting eliminated. So your next best option is a tiebreaker. That's the best thing that can happen here if they lose. But you ultimately want to win to give you a chance to get tied with Mecto and Does at 1-1. So, kickoff just started. Darkest passing that one to his teammate. Trolling now. Houstabalo goes for a shot, and it's top right. Trolling does not waste the opportunity there. Gets an excellent shot in. My chat mad delayed? Is it the chat or is it your entire stream? My Twitch counter is bugged as well. It keeps going back to 0. Darkest double off kickoff here. 20 seconds and they're up 2-0. Also, let me check this again. Hold on. Because there's going to be there's one team that's 2-0 in Group A. There's about to be 2 teams that are 1-1. And okay, no, it could still be a tiebreaker in round 3. It could still be a tiebreaker. Give me a pickup line right now. Damn girl, are you a Minecraft piston? Or are you redstone? Because you make my piston extend. That's like the first thing that came up to my mind, but I was like, I should probably not say that, but I couldn't think of anything else. So you've already said that? This one, holy fuck. Yeah, but it's a good one. It's a good one. That's a goated one. Good bump there. Asphalt on Trolling. Slender, I have a dad joke for you. Oh boy. You can't have more of a dad joke. Like, you can't beat my dad jokes, bro. My dad jokes are fucking horrible. To the point where, like, you'll just laugh. But it's for, like, the stupidest joke ever. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, most of them are French, so I can't really translate them in English, so... I went through a blizzard early. It was no joke. That was horrible. That was fucking terrible. Orange was not funny, bro. That was not funny. My coach puts us up against pro level academies. Yeah, it's over. GG's. GG's. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Orange about to say like to get the Burger King or something. Because he's weird and he fantasizes about Burger King. Sunrise gets the opening goal over on the blue side here after receiving a pass from Asphalt. 3-1. Mekto still playing? Alright, bet. I was going to say, Mekto has no reason to cry right now. That was the only EU game he had to play in round robin. And he's crying. It's like, you know what I mean? You guessed it while I was in the middle of typing it. Yeah. Can we hop off Burger King, genuinely? Burger King's not even good, bro. Friendly tournament, by the way? Exactly. There are some people that still take these too seriously for some reason. Ooh, and Sunrise had the right idea there to try to get a demo in on the air dribble, but was not able to connect. Now it's a trolling versus Sunrise. 1v1. Sunrise had to use the crossbar for the save, but he does get it.
Why did the chicken cross the road to get to Burger King?
That joke was literally just said, Gravitex. We might be a little bit slow. Or we might be a joke stealer. That's my joke, you donut. Tell him, Orange. Tell him. And then we ban Orange. All right. Okay. We shouldn't necessarily be banning on you know, it's like as a mod you should be able to like take jabs a little bit. You know what I mean? At least it wasn't a perma ban. It was a 5-second ban. No jabs allowed? As your boss, I'm telling you that you should be able to take jabs. That is part of your mod responsibility. Including you, Ginger Boy. Oh, I take jabs all the time. Look at my chat! I take jabs every time I stream. Still need a sub? No news so far, Jay. Yeah, 5-1 the score here, down to the last minute. Sunrise and Asphalt could still technically win this if they start scoring here. Gonna be hard, though. As Darkest and Trolling right now are playing some super solid game of Rocket League. They went up close in their round 1 match, and now they're winning this one. So this team right here could be could actually take the spot for second place here in this round robin. As they're playing phenomenal right now. Asphalt and Sunrise, though, even though they are losing this game, they have a chance to qualify for... they have a chance to qualify for... wait, do they have a chance? Well, for me, they can still have a chance because there are 2 teams that are 1-1, one that's 0-2, and one that's 2-0. So what happens next round? So it's... Sunrise and Asphalt versus Bell and Anton. So it's okay. So it's a 2-0 versus 0-2. Hold on. It's gonna be tough to figure out. I'm not gonna lie, but if I were to guess, there could be some sort of tiebreaker. I mean, if there's a tiebreaker for third, fourth, there's no point because they'll just do it anyway. All right, that game has just ended. Darkest and Trolling win this one 6-2. Let me sub in. There is no spots available. What do you mean? All right, so Darkest and Trolling get a victory here. They go 1-1 in round robin. Asphalt and Sunrise going 0-2. Jay, here's the thing. I think even if you sub in for Asphalt, Asphalt's leaving. Even if he's leaving, I think you guys are still out. That's the problem. You guys are still mathematically out. How? Because they're 0-2 and it's round 2. They lost both. They lost 2 of the 3 round robin matches. Okay, so Asphalt and Sunrise, this could go 0-3, 3-0, or it could go 1-2 and 2-1. So Mecto and Does could go 1-2 and okay, so round 3 is gonna be on 1. Okay, 1-1-1. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no. So you guys are not out. So obviously you need to win. Hold on, no. Because there's gonna be a 2-1 team. Yeah, no, you guys are out. You guys are out. Because there has to be there's 2 teams that are gonna be 2-1. Essentially. Are they out though? Holy shit! I'm trying to like calculate this in my head. No, because they can go 1-2 and they can go 1-2. So that's gonna be a tie. But if they go 1, yeah, if they're both 1-2, they're both out. So if Asphalt Sunrise that is 1-2, and then okay. Holy fuck. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Chances are you guys are already out in advance. I'll calculate this during the intermission because I'm taking too much time. Anyways, we'll move on to the next match, fellas. It is Ashley and CJ versus Julian and Thunder. Now, I don't think they're there. I don't think these guys are there. Julian, Thunder, you guys still hanging out? I want to see if I'm gonna try inviting them. Hold on. Let me see if I can get them in here. First of all, let me see if I can get them in here. Because they're both. Well, hold on. Are they even watching on YouTube? Can I see that? Okay, there's one viewer on YouTube. But they're not saying I'm Julian. I'm here. Of course. Yeah, they're like both not there. Okay, it's fine. So we'll move on to the next match, guys. We'll move on to the round 2. This the last match of round 2. So that's Preston and Dr. D. And Micah and Orangley. So that is the next match coming up. Let's go ahead and set that up very quickly. All right, fellas. We're going to go into short intermission. We're going to set that up after this. It's Preston and Dr. D versus Micah and Orange. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back. So, currently, as of now, Micah is missing. He's not here at the moment, so we'll allow him a couple of minutes to potentially get on. I don't think he's in the chat either, so we'll give him a couple minutes. And if he doesn't show up, then it's going to have to be a DQ win for Preston and Dr. D. I didn't mention this before, but before we went to intermission, since Ashley and CJ won by forfeit in the previous match, Ashley and CJ officially are the next team to qualify for the playoffs. So now they just have to see if they finish first or second place in round robin. But with that forfeit win, they also won in round one as well. So that will guarantee them a spot in the playoffs. So congratulations to them, as well as Vel and Onten. They won both round one and round two over in Group A. So that's 2 teams confirmed in the playoffs so far. If me and Onten 3-0, we go to semis. Vel. Yeah, Vel, I mean, you guys are already qualified for playoffs. And the playoffs start in the semis. So everyone starts in the semis. If you guys go 3-0, you guys are guaranteed number 1 seed for the playoffs. So pretty good stuff if you guys win. But you guys are already qualified, so you know what I mean? There's no risk of being eliminated from round robin here. Let Cosmic sub. Cosmic
Really,
could
nigga?
sub. Cosmic could sub if he wants. I would allow it here. That would be like the last round to allow subs. Let me sub. Cosmic, get in here. All right, he's in here. All right. Yeah, there's no signs of Micah as of now. So I'm going to go ahead and get Cosmic in teaming up with Orange here. So it's going to have to be played in Central Service here for this one. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Who just joined? Jay just joined. All right, well, Cosmic took the spot first, so allow Cosmic the spot here. So Orange, Cosmic. All right. Yeah, Jay, they were calling your name, but Cosmic ended up getting the sub spot because he answered first. He was here around the same time as you were when you showed up, so we'll let Cosmic take this one since he came in first. Group B. All right. So that means there's only one game left to play in Group B, and it's this one here. All right, I think we're good now. If I go back to this stage and come here. All right, it should be updated over on the bracket website as well. I mean, Cosmic, it's up to you. You were the one that called the spot first. If you want to give it up to Jay, it's fine. As long as we have someone that's subbing right now. All I'm going to say is it's a must-win for sure. All right. So for Jay and Orange, it's a must-win. If Jay and Orange do not win, they're out of the tournament. So just a heads up to you guys. You guys, this is a must-win for you guys. You guys are 0-1 going against a 1-0 team. Let me change that again. All right, group stage. Wait, was Jay already in the lobby? Okay, he is. All right, we can finally get this one going. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. This is the last match of round 2 today. The winner survives. The loser goes home. It's Preston and Dr. D versus Orange and Jay replacing Micah here. Why? Okay, there you go. Never mind. I got bugged for a second. But anyways, let's get this match going. Preston and Dr. D versus Orange and Jay. Dr. D and Preston up 1-0 here. Orange and Micah down 0-1. So as I mentioned earlier, it is a must-win for them here. A little bit of pressure for this game. Dr. D sends it high. Jay will catch it as it lands back down. And Orange 1v1 with Preston. Orange now going for the shot. That's a little bit weak. Easy catch there by Preston. Flipping that one over Orange. Now hanging it close to the sidewall. Brings it to the Orange corner. Jay sending it back the other way. And a double toucher from Orange actually is not going to be super beneficial. It goes the wrong way. All right, Cosmic, you have fun, man. Thank you for coming in. Dr. D gets a free touch here. Pops up with the ball. Lands on a reset. Going over Orange. 1-1 with Jay. 50 plays out close to the goal. But no results there so far. 1 minute has been played. No goals have been scored yet. Neck and neck already these teams are. And Owen Preston had a good shot. And Dr. D is going to miss that one. And it was pretty close. Preston gets that ball away. Passing it back to Dr. D. Jay now slams it on the ceiling. Drops it right down to Dr. D. Preston in the corner now. Jay feeling the pressure behind him. Jumps for the ball. Gets a little sidewall. Dr. D catches it. Now back to the other side. Preston looking for a pass to his teammate. Dr. D goes for the shot. It's off target. As he's going to secure that mid boost. A bit of a bad jump there from Orange. Dr. D will take advantage. And that one going to be sent all the way back into the blue corner.
W fucking stream, by the way.
Thank you, Vel. Appreciate that. Ball hanging close to the sidewall. Off the ceiling it goes. A couple wall dashes from Orange to recover out. Dr. D pops the ball up, landing on the reset. Orange good positioning. Making the save. Now Jay's looking for the sidewall touch. Does he get it? It's going to be missed. Close, though. Now pressing on the counterattack.
Oh, fucking stream, by the way.
Hey, come on. We can't keep the positivity. Come on, man. W positivity from Vel, bro. I'm not going to lie. Jay now. Boost spawns just in time for him. No goals so far. A complete stalemate halfway through this game. Orange looking to pop this one over Dr. D. Not going to reach it. Dr. D with a shot. A little bit weed. Best streamer of all time. Thank you, Duz. Love the positivity. I actually have a positive chat for once. And a couple of bumps playing out in the corner. And oh, it's going to be Orange who accidentally bumps Jay. Jay was lining up for a shot there, but Orange just a little bit unfortunate. Got in the way. And now that ball's going the other way. Now Dr. D missing that redirect. Preston tried to get over him. And now back on defense it is for the blue team.
Worst streamer wrote.
So Ravitex, why are you saying the complete opposite? You know I'm the best streamer of all time. And Dr. D reads the pass from Preston. 1-0. A minute 32. Lots of time for Jay and Orange to tie things up potentially here. They've been playing neck and neck with this team. Giving it all they have so far.
Maybe if you stream Siege you would be the best streamer out.
Would I be really though? Would I be the best streamer of all time? I think I'm already the best streamer of all time.
Top 10 most boring streams of all time. I had more fun contacting BK than TSN stream and stream.
So that is a complete lie. 106 on the clock. Orange passing it back to his teammate. It does work to go over Dr. D, but Preston was staying in net patiently there. As that one hits it. That one hits down to Orange. He's going to send it away accidentally there. Good block by Orange. Also in front of him.
Fodder.
Jay is a fodder? A father? Like you know, like am I reading that right?
Why no one going for me by Stuffs?
Why no one going for me? I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, and a bar down shot from Dr. D. Not going to go in. Jay and Orange escape another goal here. Jay with the shot. It's a rainfall down. Who can save it? A double flip. Both missing. Jay not in the angle to shoot. Goes over Dr. D. Preston sending it to the left. Orange, a touch to cancel it. And that shot going to be off target. Jay, no boost. 5 seconds. It's not in the correct side. Save to Orange. Caught by Jay. He must keep this ball up. Otherwise, the tournament run is over. Flip is going to go down, and Preston and Dr. D win it by a thread here. 1-0, the final score. So Preston and Dr. D is team number 2 to punch their ticket to the playoffs here. Now, the next match here for them is going to be against Ashley and CJ, who are also 2-0. So that match is going to determine who gets the number 1 seed in their group. So whoever gets first place in Group B. So that match must be played. But Orange and Jay, if you guys, no, you guys can't even play the match anyways, because Julian and Thunder are not there at the moment. All right, so that means there's 2 matches left, guys. So it's Darkest and Trolling versus Mecto and Duz. So now this is super important because for the teams that are 1-1 right now, this could end up being this will be the factor on if you move on or you get eliminated here. So if we look at this next round here, Darkest and Trolling are 1-1. Mecto and Duz are also 1-1. So the winner of this one will be moving forward to actually. I can't say that yet. No, because Mecto and Duz will be 1 and 2, and then. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think now that this next match is not necessary, and Asphalt and Sunrise are already out. Because this result will give a 2-1 and 1-2 team, and on the opposite side, it's going to be 2-1 and 1-2. Or 3-0 and 0-3. Yeah, so no matter what, Asphalt and Sunrise are out. All right, yeah, so that means there's only 1 match left. Asphalt and Sunrise are officially out. If they want to play it, they can, but it's only going to result maybe in a tiebreaker in 3rd and 4th place. So it is kind of useless to play it, but it is up to them. But anyways, last 2 teams go through per group. Darkest. 2 teams go through per group. So Darkest and Trolling, Mecto and Duz, you guys need to win this. If you guys, whoever wins this match punches their ticket for round 2. Or for, not for round 2, but for playoffs. And let's say somehow Vel and Onten lose their next match. That means there's going to be a tiebreaker as well. Or there's going to be a tiebreaker for round 3 on who gets first place in Group A. But one thing's for sure, that match must be played. It's Darkest and Trolling versus Mecto and Duz. Coming up next, fellas. Stay tuned. All right, fellas, we are back for this last match of round robin. I actually went ahead and checked the possible outcome here for Asphalt and Sunrise, and I have to say, unfortunately, you guys are mathematically out of the tournament because this match will give a 2-1 and 1-2 team. Vel and Onten, even if they lose, they'll still end up being 2-1. So we have already 2-1 teams, or 2-1 teams. Yeah, 2-1 teams in Group A. So automatically those two will qualify. So Vel and Onchen are one team to qualify. Yeah, Asphalt, it's still up to you guys if you want to play it. If you want to play it, it's fine. But if you don't, it's understandable. You don't have to play the match. But yeah, so Vel and Onten is one team that's qualified. Darkest and Trolling versus Mecto and Duz will determine who gets that second spot. So, hey Asphalt, I do thank you for playing, man. Not the outcome we wanted, but there's always next week. You know what I mean? All right, fellas. So this is a must-win for from both teams here. So let's go ahead and get them stressed up right away. All right, fellas. This is the last match of round robin. It is Darkest and Trolling versus Mecto and Duz. So the winner here is going to get second seed, or second place in Group A. So Vel and Onten, if Asphalt and Sunrise do end up forfeiting and not playing, you guys will go 3-0, resulting in first place. Anyways, fellas, enough of me yapping. Let's get into this match. It is Duz and Mecto versus Darkest and Trolling. Let the finals be us versus Dr. D. I can't like determine that. I can't determine that. So, important match here in round 3. You win, you finish second seed in your group, and you move forward to playoffs. Top 4 of the tournament. If you lose, thank you for coming. Yeah, Vel, the thing is I can't really change the outcome. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to switch around the teams. I'm going by what the result was in round robin. You know what I mean? I'm not going to, like, alter the seeding in the semis. Yes? No, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm just not doing that. That's like getting asked to be placed at a better seed, like later on in the tournament. That doesn't make sense. Go fuck yourself. Hello, Blake. Oh, and Trolling and Darkest get the opening goal. Not gonna lie, man. I saw both of these teams moving forward, and unfortunately, only one of them will. It's kind of sad to see, but welcome to round robin. Welcome to round robin. What do you mean you saw both of them going forward? I mean, they're both good teams. Bro. I mean, yeah, you guys were #1 seed, yes, in this tournament. But if there was an upset, I would see these two teams. You know what I mean? All right, and good start for Trolling and Darkest here. They go 2-0. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That Group A was insane. That Group A was insane. I think, yeah, Trolling and Darkest do look good right now. They do look very good. I think they're looking a lot better since the last time they teamed up together. Group A is always harder than B. I mean, that's not exactly the case. It's just it really goes by the seeding. So there are 8 teams in the tournament, and there's 2 groups, right? So the Group A is always 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th seed. And then Group B is always 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th seed. That's how it usually goes. All right. Duz show some life for the orange team here. 2-1. They cut the lead in half with just a little over half the time left. They just woke up and went back to sleep on my stream streak counts. Holy. How many hours did you sleep? And I have a hiccup right now. It's over. You should put 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds against each other. That doesn't really make sense. Because that means the 4 worst players get their own group. And you want 2 of the worst players or the worst teams in the tournament to move forward to top 4. That doesn't quite make sense. That's fair. That doesn't make any sense though. Got my daily streak. Good night. All right, Blake. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. See you soon, my brother. That group would be fire. I mean, not really. You're putting the 4 worst teams in the same group, and you're making 2 of the worst teams move forward in top 4. You know what that means, right? That means 3rd and 4th seed mathematically wouldn't move forward. And those players were better than the 2 other teams that moved forward. You see how that doesn't make sense? The best players in one group, that's fire, bro. I mean, no, it just makes the better players go out earlier. That's literally what it does. Well, you do realize that only 2 teams can move forward in that group, right? Upsets happen. Yeah, but still, it doesn't change the fact that no matter what, 2 better teams are losing the opportunity to go top 4. And it's going to be 2 worse teams that will get the top 4. You know what I mean? If it's entirely based on seeding. That's why it does not make sense. It's like, let me say it this way. It's like 5th and 6th seed in Group B would move forward, and 3rd and 4th seed would not move forward in Group A. It doesn't make sense because 5th and 6th seed move forward, and 3rd and 4th are not. Which mathematically you would want the 3rd and 4th seed to move forward because they're better than the 5th and 6th team. You know what I mean? All right, fellas, that one is gonna end with Darkest and Trolling winning by a single goal. Very close, but Necto and Does, unfortunately, the run ends there. They came very, very close, but did not make it. It's all good. Hope you guys had fun. Vel and Onten will also get the forfeit win here since Asphalt and Sunrise will not play their match as they decided it was not really worth it, which makes sense. You know what I mean? All right, GG's, fellas. We have our 4 teams moving forward. So, first place... Let's go ahead and finish. The. Yep, Preston and Dr. D is going to get the win there as well versus. Actually, no. Hold on. Wait. No, we got one more match to play, guys. We got one more match to play. I'm stupid. Over in Group B, we got Preston and Dr. D versus Ashley and CJ. That is to determine who gets number 1 seed. These 2 teams already moved forward, but it's just to figure out who gets the first spot. Yes, Preston, you're up next. Preston, you're playing a team that is also 2-0, and it's to determine who gets first place in Group B. So if you win, better seeding for semis, basically. All right, fellas. So we'll go into a short intermission, and after this, it's now it's really the last match of round robin. This one is just to determine who gets the number 1 spot in Group B. So it's Preston and Dr. D versus Ashley and CJ coming up. All right, fellas, we have returned. So it is going to be a coin flip for this one because it is NA versus EU. Preston said tails. So we're about to figure out if it is tails. Let's have a look. Is it tails here? Tails for NA, and it is tails. So it is going to be played in NA for this one here. So let's go ahead and put it on NA East. All right. I timed him out. Check his message if you want. What happened? All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this one going. I think everybody's ready. It's okay. Bet. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. Last match of round robin here. These guys are both 2-0. It's only to determine who gets the #1 spot in Group B. It is Preston and Dr. D versus Ashley and CJ. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. What is happening in my chat right now? Can I play? There is not any spots, unfortunately. It is already started, but hey, I do these every week at 5 Eastern. Best of 1, Dr. D? It is, yes. Why are you calling Ravitex a bastard? Well, what's going on? Like, what is actually going on? People have his emotions? Like, what did we say? Like, what did we say that caused the ban? I wasn't watching. Called Jay a bum, literally it. Well, if that is literally it, as we say, then I mean, are you calling me autistic? I mean, Jay, if that's what he just said, I mean, we gotta learn to take like a blow sometimes. I don't know. We can't be that soft. Come on. But I still don't get the full thing. But anyways, Orange, you're a bum. I 1v1 him. He's a bum. I mean, it's literally in his name. He's trolling right now. I don't know, bro. It's I just think he's trolling. If it was up to me, I would just think like he's trolling right now. His name's literally trolling kids. I mean, literally though. I think that's literally what he just did. This is an EU, right? Or NA? Yeah, it is, okay. Alright, Preston opens up the score. 1-0. So, once again, fellas, we'd like to remind you guys that these teams have already qualified for playoffs. But it would be nice to get the #1 seed here. CJ and Ashley, unfortunately, playing... the server is against them for this one, as Preston is able to successfully get the correct coin flip. As Dr. D gonna get gold #2 here. We love zero commentary. Well, sorry, Preston. I have to figure out what the fuck was going on in my chat, bro. Bro, did I actually just fucking drink 2 water bottles, bro? Holy, I'm about to be a piss magnet after this. .3-0. Dr. D scores one just shy of 2 minutes played. Darkest almost hit a psycho. Wait, oh my goodness, I would have missed that. That's the worst part. Doesn't commentate at the end. Yeah, I mean, Cosmic, to be fair, when my voice starts to give out, I kind of just like stop commentating. Sunrise. Wait, really? I missed that? Holy. Bro, I look away at the worst times. Genuinely. I look away at the worst times. Well, a bit of a tough start for Ashley and CJ. Still very comebackable, though. I tried to psycho it back, but I just doubled the corner. Can you imagine a psycho save into another psycho? That would be some insane warm-up, though. Can you imagine going in like online free play and just practicing like psycho passing to each other? Have you seen task clips? I have, yeah. I don't really like task clips because it's not like really realistic, right? I don't know. It's not, I don't think it's as impressive as actually doing the real thing, if you know what I mean. Looked away at a bad time again. Maybe don't look during the game. Dumb fuck. Yo, why is Preston like hating right now? What if I just disqualify Dr. D and Preston right now? You're just ass even if you have TAS. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's just that impressive when you use TAS. Oh, and they just collided into each other. 6-0? Holy shit. 6-0. Alright, so we are a little bit all over the place for the orange team. Still 2 minutes, though. They can score a couple here. They can score a couple. You need to be able to know the mechanics in order to use TAS. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help you like a 100%, but oh, that would have been crazy. Bro, my sock is not correctly placed on my foot, and it's like actually annoying me. Guys, do we believe Ashley and CJ have a chance here right now? Wait, this could be one. Never mind. No, I can't lie. You might be right. Holy fuck, bro. Like, what? Can I place my sock properly? Oh, I almost did a feet reveal. Holy shit, that would have been fucking nasty. I would have not heard the end of that. One minute left. Preston and Dr. D up by 6 here in this first place qualifying match. Dr. D bringing it back to Preston. Preston no boost though. I feel like they're just playing around at this point. See what works. As CJ did not get the reset there off his aerial. Preston jumps again, looking for the double potentially. No, as Dr. D is going to read it. No, you hit the post. 30 seconds remain. A pinch from CJ. Caught by Dr. D. Hits the reset, going for a musty here. It's on target, but caught by Ashley in the goal line. What's up, Watermelon? How we doing? Dr. D looking to get one more in, potentially. No, CJ sends it out. It's a bad clear. Preston not able to find the angle for the shot. CJ will lose possession. Preston not getting the double tap, and Dr. D sends it away. Preston and Dr. D finish 3-0 here in Group B, ultimately giving them first place. Okay, there we go. All right, well, 6-0 is how that one ended. So, all right, so all the matches have been completed. So we'll go ahead and look at the playoffs here and see what we got, the final stage. All right, let's go ahead and look at this together. Orange with the refollow, appreciate it. All right, so for the playoffs, guys, it's going to be a best of 5 in the semifinals, unless you guys have other plans. If you guys want this to be a best of 3, I'm open for some changes here. But so far, it is best of 5 and best of 5. But we got Vel and On10 versus Ashley and CJ for this first semifinal. And then we got Preston and Dr. D versus Darkest and Trolling. No, Ashley, you were still qualified despite that game. That game was only going to determine if you finished first place or second place in your group. But you were qualified regardless. So you guys are good. You guys are in the top 4 right now. As you can see, you're in the semifinals. You're playing Vel and On10 in that semifinal. The third Siren going on this week. What do you mean Siren? But yeah, fellas, are we okay to stick this to best of 5? best of 5. So BO5, BO5. We can keep it this way. What do we think? If we're good, then we're gonna start right now. Tornado. Wait, tornado siren? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Man, where I live, I'm pretty fortunate. The only ever tornado warning I had was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It was some scary shit, bro. It was the first time for me to witness like a fucking tornado warning, and it was like the scariest shit ever. We had like the worst weather of all time, but I survived. We're good. But no, Anton, I'm praying for you, bro. Hopefully it goes good. Hopefully there's no tornadoes. Where I live, there are 0 tornado warnings. Yeah, this is the 3rd one this week. That's crazy, bro. All right, I still haven't gotten an answer though on what we're doing for the semis and finals. Are we keeping this best of 5 and best of 5? What do we think here, fellas? Actually, we will not do a coin flip for this one because it will already be played in EU. Best of 5 for both, Darkus is saying. So if there's no other objectives, then it's going to be best of 5 for both. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're sold. All right, so fellas, we're going to start with the first semifinal, and that one is going to be Vel and Anten versus Ashley and CJ. So we're going to go ahead and go into a short intermission. Best of what? Okay. No, it is not a best of 6 or 7. It's a best of 5. So there can only be 5 total games that can be played. Why was that? Who allowed that? Anyways, if I get a warning on my phone, I might got to go. On 10, all you have to do is just send a message in game or in the chat, and we got you. All right. Just keep on the lookout for that. All the chats praying for you. Hopefully there's not so many fuck ass tornadoes going around. All right, we're gonna go into a short intermission. We'll be right back, fellas, and then after that, it's Vel and Anten versus Ashley and CJ. Stay tuned, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back for the semifinals to begin. So we have our top 4 teams here ready to get it going. I just dropped the empty water bottle. All right, so first match here, Vel and Onten versus Ashley and CJ. That one is going to be played in Europe servers simply because Vel is Mina and he already plays on EU. So the only nerf here is Onten. Onten is the only one that does not play in Europe, so only player that with a slightly higher ping here, but Vel and Onten still a very strong team regardless. Going up against Ashley and CJ here. All right, fellas. So without further ado, I think all right, fellas? Onten is. I think I'm used to the EU ping. I mean, all right. Onten is saying that. All right, fellas, let's go ahead and get this one going. It's a best of 5. You cannot lose any further here. If you lose this series, now you are eliminated. This is to make the finals. It's Vel and Onten versus Ashley and CJ. Here we go. Kickoff beginning here as Ashley goes up against Vel. CJ will have to play this one as he's going to play the catch, and that touch from Onten is going to hit the back wall and back the other way. Vel taking his time. That's Ashley off the ceiling here. A swing and a miss. CJ stays close behind. Onten missing his aerial here. The ball stays still. 50 here. CJ. Nice touch from him. Vel lands it into a reset. Couple of resets more there from Onten. Or for Vel, and Onten actually able to sneak a quick shot there. I don't think the orange team was quite expecting that. CJ stuck close. He thought he could play this, but Onten waited for Ash to land down and went for the shot immediately. It's 1-0. CJ, I think that touch was a little bit stronger than he anticipated. Ashley picks it up. It's off target here. Onten reads it. So gathers his boost as well. And getting forced there, so I mean got forced, but CJ was not on the ball here, so Onten got a free pickup for free again. CJ making the save here, now on the counter attack. Still in the air, Ashley looking for demos, and that is a good play, but Vel in net. Making the save here as Onten was getting harassed in his own net. CJ now with a touch and gonna land back in the blue corner. Only 1 goal scored so far. Ashley shooting it high for CJ to reach, but Onten able to get there first. And Vel no boost, going on the counter attack here, and CJ gathered a couple of demos here and got demoed for his efforts. Ashley gonna lose possession. Onten passing it into his teammate here. CJ gets a successful ceiling challenge. That one's a weird bounce off the sidewalk. Can Ashley read that one? It's a challenge. Onten beats him first. CJ on the back wall and ready for that one. Quick counter attack. Ashley staying mid. It's a pass attempt to Ashley, but does not work here. Ashley. Early challenge again here on the orange side. They're giving the blue team the challenge, and hold on. There's no challenge on this back wall. Onten doubles it in. It's 2-0. That back wall was not contested whatsoever. Free back wall or double touch from Onten. He's not going to waste that opportunity. Just under 3 minutes here in this game, and it's a 2-goal lead for the blue side. Ashley scored for the
call me a chef the way I put my hot dog.
Oh, Big Lex dropping the big sub. 12 months. I do appreciate that, pay. Hey, long time no talk, man. Hey, I hope you've been good, man. I really hope you've been doing good these past couple of months. I really do appreciate that sub. Guys, we're going to spin the wheel once this series is over to see what Big could potentially get here. Too long, brother? I agree, man. Holy fuck. I'm not going to lie, bro. I've been locked in on a whole bunch of shit these past couple of months. Like, I'm streaming, of course, but like I had like these side projects that I'm still working on, by the way. But I got like these programming projects, coding projects that I'm working on. I had scrims. I had RLCS to play through. So a lot of stuff that was happening these past couple of months, but RLCS is over. These projects are kind of coming to a close for the most part, so my schedule is opening up a little bit. We still gotta try Arc Raiders. I should try to see if that runs on my PC now. It runs, but it's like kind of it's playable. I'll say it like that. It's playable. But no, a big man. I really hope you've been good these past couple of months. Hope all is well. Vel scores the third goal. 3-1 with just under 2 left. But yeah, Big, I got you with your wheel spin once this series is done. So it's a best of 5. Once that series is done, I got you with that wheel spin. Yeah, man, I think Julian and Thunder just kind of didn't know the rules of round robin, and you know, after they lost that game, and I think they thought they were just completely out. Doing good, just finished moving. Still in town though. Oh, great. I moved as well in October. I'm not sure. Surely it hasn't been that long. I think you knew already that it moved, right? I'm no longer at the same place. I moved back in October. I remember. Okay, bet. Okay. It wasn't that long since we talked, at least. Okay. Bet. But yeah, they're doing renovations in the apartment now, so I have limited access to my kitchen, and I kind of hate it. At least, yeah. Nah, it still has been too long though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I need to lock in on like talking to friends and shit. You know what I mean? I need to lock in. But yeah, I don't really have access to my kitchen right now, and it's like kind of pissing me off. But you know, it's part of renovations, and I'm just really I can't wait for the renovations to be done. Let's just put it that way. Down to the last minute, folks. Vel and Onten up by 3. Ashley and CJ did score one. That's a sidewall from Ashley, but going to be slightly off target on that one. Vel springs that one high. And is that one going to be in? No, it's a save by Onten. Onten over CJ. Now has to go over Ashley. Ashley was a bit awkward there. It does make the save. And going for one additional touch there as well. CJ missing the demo on Vel. Now it is Onten by himself with CJ. CJ missing the shot. Onten catches it. CJ intercepts. 14 seconds. Oh, and CJ turns back around and goes for the shot. Onten thought he was safe to bring that across. But no, CJ caught him off guard there with that touch. And now down to 2 goals. Not likely that they can win here, but at least if they can score a couple of, or one more at least, to give them momentum. And that's a really good attempt from Ashley there to shoot it in. But with 1 second left, I think that one, or not I think, but it will be a Vel and Onten victory. Ashley deciding to keep this ball up, to deciding to get one more goal. CJ with the shot. It's going to be missed. Vel and Onten get game 1. 4-2. As we move on to Forbidden Temple here in game 2 in this series. GG's. Yo, Big. Fun fact, by the way. I think it was last month, or no, the beginning of this month. It was exactly 2 years since I did my first tournament. And I remember you joining it, bro. Like, time flies so quickly, man. It's insane. 2 years ago. Yeah, because it was like end of March, beginning of April. So that was when I did my first tournament back in 2024. Yeah, that is insane, bro. That is crazy. I had Zender, Nathan, and Big Lex all in that one tournament, bro. Now you guys actually helped me like run my first tournament, bro. I'm really grateful for that. You guys really helped run my first tournament. I had a lot of people that did not play Rocket League at all that just joined and just to fill spots. You know what I mean? I'm really grateful for that. 4 years we were in college? Nah, it was more than 4 years ago. That was like 7 years ago at this point? Nah, we were at college in 2019. Right? 2019? It has to be like no, it had to be 2019. Holy fuck yeah. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I just have a fond memory of us playing that tree chopping game. We were like 1v1ing each other in the tree chopping. I forgot the name of that game. Oh, Timberman? Was that the name of the game? I just have like a fond memory of us like fucking 1v1ing on that. Oh, that was, man, those were fun times, bro. Despite the class being complete booty cheeks, I had like the best time with you, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was the shit, man. Holy. It's actually insane to think about that. That was like 6 years ago. Holy fuck, man. Timberman was the game. Yeah. Getting paid. Bro, that was still the best shit ever. You know we were trolling too. You know we were trolling, bro. Oh my goodness, we did not give a fuck. Oh, holy shit. How the hell did we manage to pull that off? No, like genuinely. No, like genuinely. That was funny as shit. I think there was like one time where like I genuinely tried to like tell you like what you missed, but I think that was like the one and only time. No clue. Oh man. I do kind of miss that, bro. I don't miss the class. That was dog shit. That one teacher, I think you know who I'm talking about. That one teacher was just like nah, bro. But nah. Bro, Onted, can I not talk to my to Big, bro? Bro, Big is over commentary right now. I'm not gonna lie. Any friend I haven't talked to in months automatically gets the priority here. I can't ego my friend of like 7 years. The one I told to fuck off because of my flat tire. Yes. Holy shit, bro. Man. Bro, I will always remember that one time. Do you remember when we had to like we had to go to that class to the theater for like a presentation, but that teacher told us like 2 hours before that it wasn't necessary, so we didn't go to it, right? But then when we came back, we got pulled by him, and he was like, why you guys weren't there? And I was like, you literally told us it was not mandatory. And then he was like, no, it is mandatory. And then he tried to like blame it on us. Like, fuck you. Like, literally fuck you. Like, you know what I mean? That was literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. No, that was actually terrible. I think those are beginning symptoms of Alzheimer's. I'm not gonna lie. Because the guy was a little bit old. Well, I don't know how old he was, but he was definitely, I think, past his 50s. Fake story? It's not a fake story. That's literally true. The lunchtime was peak. Fuck the rest. I agree, man. Lunchtime was always peak. Bro, we got to skip English class as well, so we had like a 2-hour lunch almost every single day. That was like the best thing of all time. Wow, okay, so this could actually be 1-1 right now. Ashley and CJ are locking in. CJ with a double flip reset. CJ's locked in. CJ is locked in. Oh, on time a good shot though. And we're saying what a save. Alright, why are we being toxic? What are we doing? But yeah, guys, I'm not fully decided if there is gonna be a stream tomorrow. WrestleMania is something I could potentially watch, and that's like during what the hell? Should have done best of 3. Well, I had some viewers in here that wanted best of 5 and best of 7, but I kept it at 5. So this tournament could have been much longer. By the way, fellas, we're actually ahead of schedule right now because we did not have any tiebreakers, and we also don't have any best of 7s in the finals. And there's no tiebreakers, and we had to skip some matches as well in Who said best of 5? I mean, he might have said initially, but now he's changing his mind. At least it's not best of 7. I'm not gonna lie, best of 7s I think are pretty fun if you do like a 3v3, you know what I mean? Alright, well, is this ball gonna stay up? CJ in possession. He will lose possession though. No, he still has possession. Ashley with a touch. Val flicks it high. In possession still. And I think, wait, hold on. Hold on. Ash has an open net. Ashley scores and it's tied. We have overtime. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ashley kept it up.
No one cares.
We got overtime. No one cares? This series just got a lot better. What the hell? What are you talking about? Ooh, and that's a bad touch from CJ. That back ball is free. It's a rainfall down. It's a backwards rule 1, and they both go out of it. Ante catching that. CJ attempted challenge. He got the 50, but Ante in possession. He did not get the touch. Landing down. Ashley resets. Not able to use it. CJ with the shot and the comeback. Can you believe it? Ashley and CJ steal this game. Holy. That was a crazy game. All right, and CJ is clapping back. All right, fellas, game 3. Game 3 in DFH Stadium is underway. Well, if there's one thing that we've seen here in this series so far is that Ashley and CJ might be number 4 seed, but they are definitely proving that they can win a game here. Potentially this series as well. So we'll see how this game 3 goes. It's now officially a best of 3 now. Since there's a win on both sides. So technically this is a best of 3 now. So we're just waiting for Vel to ready up. He did not ready up yet. All right, we're booting into DFH Stadium. Here we go. Game 3 is underway. Ashley with the kickoff. It's a fake on the kickoff here for the blue side, and that might be punishable, and CJ gets the opening goal. Another kickoff here. Ashley able to read, and that's a little bit sketchy, but it's going to go too close to the back wall for Ante to potentially get a shot there and punish it. CJ landing on the ground with a reset here, but that's going to be the end of that. Ashley going for the shot. Saved by Vel. He's going to wrap that up around the sidewall, but it's going to be denied. Ante now in possession. Still in that corner. Looking to go over, and CJ covering the mistake there from Ashley and keeping that ball out. Good job from CJ here. As Ante deciding to stay close to the ball and stay in possession. Now it is Ashley getting a touch, and Vel bringing it to the side over CJ. Ante, ball for him, and Ashley beats him to it. Ashley now forces the 50 with Vel, and Vel tried to get a little bit of a pinch there to put it further ahead, but that was blocked. Anton high in the corner. CJ trying to send it the other way, and it will be successful after he wins that 50 against Vel. And now it's a good touch to Ashley. Ashley not in the perfect position. We'll shoot the shot wide. This probably going to go game 5? Maybe. It might. All right, we got Ashley and CJ going up 2-0. CJ, he missed his and hits the crossbar, but Ashley gonna score it, and this is starting to turn the other way in this series, and 3-0 for Ashley and CJ. They are fully warmed up here and ready to take on the #1 seed. Vel, touch forward. CJ with the block. Now on 10, not in the position to double here. And now Vel might go for the shot. A pre-jump from CJ and went behind him. Ashley makes the save. Ashley trying to shoot it above Anton. He will shoot it above. Vel making the save. Now CJ on the attack. That one is getting close to the net. Anton jumping and clearing away. And the attack continues over on the orange side. The blue team are struggling to get multiple shots or at least stay on offense here, as they're being outpaced by the orange side. Ashley and CJ doing a wonderful job here to stay in this game and actually getting a lead and sticking to that lead. Now it is Ashley versus Vel. Vel challenges right away, preventing that shot from Ashley. CJ with a really big clear here. Vel faking the touch here high. It's going to be a 50 with Ashley. Now Ashley, or CJ with the shot on 10. Flips forward and not going to be able to save it. 4-0. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay. 4-0 for Ashley and CJ. This is their best game yet. Oh, and that's a good reset from Vel. Anton with the finish. All right, they're officially in the game. Also, guys, do you know what's unfortunate? This tournament tonight could be the last tournament with the overlay. We still have no news on when easy anti-cheat is going to be implemented. But as soon as it will, that means we will no longer have access to the overlay. We can still have access to it, but we have to manually stop and start the timer and add the goals ourselves. Now that is a pretty daunting task, considering that I'm doing a bunch of more things during the tournament. So we might try it out, but it might just be a little bit too much for me to actually do it once. But otherwise, we'll just have to rock the old style and no overlay. Anton is saying next we'll see Vel. Anton's left, but Vel is by himself. We'll just wait for Vel to potentially leave here. Vel is still in. Vel has not said anything. Just make one that has the in-game score and in-game screen. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, yeah. All right, so this one will end 6-1 because Vel left just before that goal there. Okay, so it's a 2-1 series for Ashley and CJ. All right. So Ashley and CJ, one win away from eliminating the #1 seed. So this game for Guys, you guys can. Never mind. I'll just leave the match. Never mind. You guys are all out. All right. So game 4 in Utopia Coliseum. Guys, do we believe in game 5 here? Vel and On10 lost 2 in a row. It's their last chance here. They cannot lose any other games in this series. If they do, they're out. Which would be an upset. I'm not going to lie. Ashley and CJ winning this would be an upset. We do not believe in the game 5. Darkest, I have a feeling you're saying that just for the tournament to go by faster. I can't blame you though. I can't blame you. Oh, and Vel. I think there was a partial save there, but no, Vel actually gets the first goal. Yeah, there was a partial touch there from CJ. CJ missing the touch here. It's a battle for that corner boost. Ashley will leave it behind as he is looking for a reset. He does get one, but he got a little bit too late there. On10, quick shot. It hit the post. Vel now with the shot. That was saved by CJ somehow from the angle, like from the angle we viewed him on. That looked like a free net, but no, CJ coming in clutch and making the save here. CJ's playing very good here. Well, CJ, it is his brother, but still playing on the CJ account. CJ now. Or it could be CJ, I don't know. I have no idea. And Ashley, does he get the open net? I think he will. We're tied. Yes, Preston, you guys are playing after this series. You guys are playing, wait, who finished? Wait, who finished on the other? Oh, yeah, you guys are playing Darkest and, Trolling. Best of 5. All right, and an open net is scored on the other side this time. It's Vel. 2-1. Just gotta... Damn, that's the 4th? Tornado warning for an hour? Wait, I think Trolling and On10 live like around the same area because On10 just said that in the chat and now Trolling is saying it. But yeah, On10, just let us know if you have to dip, bro. So far, it looks like he's fine. But yeah, that is the 4th tornado warning from On10 there. Pretty scary stuff. I do hope you guys are okay, man. I'm really praying that there is no tournament or any bullshit like that. Or not tournament, but tornadoes. Tornadoes are nothing to worry about. I mean, they can be pretty damaging. What the hell? It's like, how do you even score from that angle? Like, that angle is tighter than my asshole. Like, it literally is. Clenched, by the way. Not just default asshole. Clenched asshole. Just go tornado chase and drive into it. You think you're gonna survive that? Preston, there might be something wrong with you if you think you can just drive into a tornado. Your default is loose. No, default stays the default. You know what I mean? There's loose, default, and then clenched. You know what I mean? What are you saying? Holy. I'm sorry, Dr. D, if you just joined. Welcome to Slender's Rocket League Viewer Tournament. We talk about gay sex, assholes, and a whole bunch of stuff instead of commentating on the match. An asshole that was sprayed by a bidet. Yeah, if my ass is getting sprayed with a bidet, bro, it is getting clenched. Guys, we still hold this thought, right? That using a bidet will eventually make you turn gay, right? I'm not gonna lie, I could never live in Midwest because, you know, what do you mean? Yeah, no, that's kind of GG's. That actually is GG's. Can you imagine like the amount of stress you have to deal with like when you're dealing with 4 tornado warnings? Oh, okay. Well, Vel and Onten are on a roll right now. They really want to win this one and go to 5. Oh, that's a really good cut from Ashley, though. Oh, and Ashley! What a play from Ashley to cut this beside Vel. And then going for the air dribble bump on Onten. Doesn't connect, but it did put Onten out of position there. 5-3. Oh, and that's just a really unfortunate 50. Vel actually missing the double here. The net was wide open. Now it's Ashley again with the dribble, flicking it high. Onten making the save. CJ gets a beat. Man, these games are close, bro. Why is the number 1 and the number 4 seed extremely close right now? CJ looking for the demo. Not going to find it. The ball lands close to the corner. Ashley gets the challenge. Maybe a pass to his teammate. He fakes it. CJ got bumped. Good bump there from Onten. Ashley now. Dropping it down. 50 to Onten. Going the other way. Caught by CJ. CJ getting chopped by Onten immediately. And now it is Vel who gets harassed in net. And now they're both back. Vel makes the save here. 50. CJ picks it up. Sidewall read potentially. Goes in the corner. Down to the last 40 seconds. CJ and Ashley need to try to force overtime here. Otherwise, we're going Champions Field. That's a really good pass to CJ. What a block from Onten. Onten now. Quick counterattack. Was looking for maybe a double, but the ball was shot too quickly. And now it is... Oh my goodness. You saw CJ going for the bump on Vel. He almost put him out of position. 15 seconds. Vel gonna try to waste time here by taking his time up the air. And that will be a beat. And Vel will get the finishing touch. 6-3 with 4 seconds left. Is how this game 4 is probably gonna end here. So it appears that we will have a game 5 here, guys. This series is going all the way. Not often do we see a semi go all the way, but we actually got a game 5, fellas. 6-3 for Onten and Vel. All right, fellas. Champions Field it is. This is where if you do a massive mistake, it could cost you to be out of the tournament. Now both teams can no longer lose in this series. Otherwise, it is GG's. You finish 3rd, 4th. Champions Field. Here we go. Game 5, Champions Field, Onten versus Ashley on kickoff. Here we go. Vel with possession. That's a really good touch from Ashley. CJ just finishes the shot there. It was already going in, but CJ wanted to make sure that was going in. 1-0. Big Lex, I hope you're still watching. Your wheel spin is after this game. Oh, and that's a pretty big miss from CJ. Ashley there to back him up, though. And now Ashley left without boost. Gonna go for the hook shot here. Onten, easy save for him. That shot's gonna hit the crossbar. Ashley has free possession. CJ looking for demos. He hits the crossbar again. Ashley in the corner. Vel, no boost. Onten tried to find the angle there. He does steal the corner boost, and that touch was going in, and it goes out. Ashley makes the save from the shot from Onten. Like, what? Oh my goodness. Vel gets demolished on his way down. CJ with a free ball decides to put it to the side, grabbing the mid boost. Early challenge. Ashley going for the touch. Denied the back wall by Onten. As he's going to continue on. Now it is Val. You saw him sweep there for demos. Couldn't find any that time. And now it is Val again. Ball close to him. He did grab his own corner. Onten puts it in the same spot. Onten gets a demo on CJ here. Ashley gets demoed. He's able to get the pass to CJ though. Looking for the redirect. Not there. Vel has to chase that one. Dodges the demo as well. He has no boost though. Limited in his options. And Onten gets a touch, but it will go to the side of the net. Vel in possession, and that's going to go in. CJ, a save on the goal line. How the hell is that one out? Ashley flicks it high. Caught by Vel. Holy fuck, this series is cinema, bro. What are you talking about? Why is a semifinal this good? Holy shit. CJ passed back to Ashley. Intercepted by Vel. And now no one there. CJ will be the one to go, faking that touch. Goes back down to go for a shot, but Onten will save. And that's a pretty bad 50 there from Ashley, but CJ able to help him again. And that's what works with this team. CJ staying behind. Ashley can play a lot more pushed up here. CJ has been playing very good. What rank is CJ? I have no idea. Apparently this is not CJ, but it's his brother playing on his account. But regardless, this team is looking good. CJ, oh, it's going to be a bump. No! Oh, or Vel made the save somehow. Vel or Onten got bumped into that ball, and it was going behind him into the net. But Vel able to make the save. My goodness, this cannot be in any closer game. CJ has the open net. 2-0. That one hurts a little bit for Vel and Onten, but at minute 30, lots of time. Onten passing it to Vel, and Vel, I think that was a pass attempt to Onten, but it's going to be intercepted right away. And oh, and Onten got bumped by his own teammate. A double commit for that save. He do get the job done, but that was scary. Vel getting bumped twice. Onten getting bumped as well. Ashley gets the open net. What a play! Vel got bumped twice. Onten got bumped as well. 1 minute remains. Vel and Onten are on the verge of getting upsetted by CJ and Ashley here. Let me look up something real quick.
60 seconds left on the clock. Saved by the keeper.
So not only is this Ashley's best result at being third place, but that's going to be Ashley's first final as well. Onten is saying GG's. CJ, I think, that will also be his first final. Yeah, CJ was never placed third, fourth, and never appeared in the final. All right, fellas, it is over. It is over. 4-0 is how it ends. Wow. Well, I'm going to say this. What a performance from Ashley and CJ. Vel and Onten are going to be out here in the semis. But they went all the way. It was a very, very huge fight. But Ashley and CJ, congratulations on getting your first final here tonight. And also, being that this is your best result as well. So make sure that does not get to your nerves. Because it's only going to get harder from here. Fellas, we got another semifinal to play through. We have 2 more matches to go. It is Dr. D and Preston versus Darkest and Trolling Kids. It's another best of 5, fellas. When we come back after this intermission, it is Dr. D and Trolling versus, it was Darkest and Trolling versus Dr. D and Preston. We'll be back in a few minutes, fellas. All right, fellas, we are back for the second semifinal. Now, I just noticed that I forgot to do Big's wheel spin. Is Big Lex still here? If he is, I'll handle his wheel spin right now. Okay, I don't think he's in the chat. So in that case, we'll just do the wheel spin if he comes back. If he doesn't come back, then I'll still do his wheel spin at the end of the tournament. So no worries here. He is... I don't think he's here. All right. It is all good. Fellas, we got everybody in the lobby here for this next semifinal. So this is to figure out who goes against Ashley and CJ, who are waiting in the finals patiently. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this one going. It is Dr. D and Preston versus Darkest and Trolling. The winner punches their ticket and meets Ashley and CJ in the finals. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. I forgot to update the ticks. There you go. Hopefully, that's not a spoiler for a Game 5. But we'll see. We'll see. Kickoff underway. Dr. D versus Trolling on kickoff, as I think Darkest was the one to get that mid boost. Darkest now going to try to leave it for his teammate. A couple of touches there from Dr. D. Denied by Darkest. Trolling now. Going to get a demo on Preston. Dr. D leaving it for his teammate below, but a little bit of a confusion there. So the ball kind of just stood still for a second. That's that one. Goes in the corner. Darkest swinging a miss and a pass to Preston, but Dr. D, I think, was in front of the ball, and I don't think Preston had a clean shot or a clean vision for that shot. Dr. D almost sneaking one here, but it's going to be denied.
OMFG, shut the fuck up and please hit the end stream button. Should be on no BS.
There isn't an end stream button, Rabbitex, but there is a stop streaming button. Does that do the same thing? Does that do the same thing? Holy, why is Preston complaining, bro? Wow, bro, you got me there. I mean, it was a question. It was a question. Like what? And we are tied. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I might just down a third water bottle right now. Like, holy shit. When Rabbitex speaks, you don't ask questions. I mean, I'm allowed to ask questions because I'm your boss. Preston bringing that to the side wall. And that might be a dribble straight in. No, it was a little bit above the crossbar, but it doesn't matter. Dr. D able to pick it up and get the second shot going. 2-1 for Dr. D and Preston here. Yeah, Allenton, I mean, it's kind of tough, bro. You have to deal with, like, that tornado shit. But, no, Allenton, hopefully everything is good, man. Everything is good, hopefully. Preston, one touch to the back wall. Flips it over for Dr. D. Dr. D got bumped here. He'll go off the ceiling. A good touch from Trolling to get it out, but they'll have to play defense again. As Dr. D brings it back. Gets one reset. Preston 50s that one in. 3-1. I'm safe at the moment. Alright, good. Good. Dr. D looking for maybe a pass to Preston, but I don't think that was the intention there. As Preston actually pre-flips into that challenge and wins a second one there. Dr. D on the move. Getting a couple beats here as Preston will pick it up, but that is not the ideal first touch. He'll have to try to bring this the other way. Dr. D using the sidewall to beat one, but no, Darkus will actually beat him. And not the best jump there from Darkus. He does manage to get the ball forward, but was not able to convert it into a shot because of that. And good catch from Darkus, but he's getting harassed. And what a... Wow, Darkus, really good touch there. Darkus got an extra touch to make sure that Preston did not have a shot there. And Darkus gonna get demoed by Dr. D, but that will still land in the hands of Trolling. Now he has to leave because he has no boost. Free possession for Preston here. Trolling dodges one. Now it's a 1v1. Dr. D forcing that 50. Securing his boost as well. Preston able to win that ball. And now it's a pass to Dr. D. Dr. D goes for the shot and it hit just beside the post. And now Darkus has an open net. And a minute 30 left. It's only 1-goal game. Possession here going to the orange side. Darkus sends it long to his teammate. That's a wonderful play for the orange team. Darkus receives the ball on kickoff, immediately sends it to Trolling, and Trolling, very strong shot here, 110. Preston was not expecting that kind of play, and we're tied. Double 50 here on the kickoff. Darkus has to use the remaining of his boost here just to get that ball out, but it still will not be enough. Dr. D whoops around and gets a shot. 4-3. And that ball going the other way this time on kickoff. Darkus low on boost, still does the shot, and these guys are trading blows right now. Back and forth. 4-4. Kickoff now going on the orange side. Will this result in a blue team goal? So far, it looks like they're safe. Trolling able to beat one. Dr. D now beats Darkus. Follows the ball to the corner. Now it is Trolling being a bit of a hassle. Dr. D receives the ball as he lands down. 5-4. 53 seconds left here. At the pace that this game is going, we could very well see a tying goal from Darkus and Trolling here. And they do get a good kickoff here, but that was not the best touch from Trolling. But actually, he does get a wonderful 50. Fakes it for Darkus. And it's tied. My goodness. They can't stop scoring. It was 3-3. Now it's 5-5. Trading blows back and forth. Now it's Darkus. Can he get the shot? No. Saved by Preston with the limited boost he had. Good save from him. And that one goes over him this time. Dr. D stranded with no boost. He has to jump for this again. It hits the crossbar. Preston missing the touch. 30 seconds left. Dr. D bumps Trolling out of his corner boost. Preston now sends it forward. Dr. D one bounce off the sidewall. Still goes behind Trolling. Now Dr. D, can he find the angle? Uses the reset. Preston with the shot. It's too high. 10 seconds left. Darkus beats Preston. Shot by Preston. Now it is saved by Trolling. Dr. D looking to escape overtime. Not going to happen. And hold on. That was a good pass from Preston, but Dr. D not able to receive it. 5-5 overtime. Next goal takes game one. Fuck you. What? Good catch by Trolling. Darkus with a bit of a soft touch here. Gonna leave it for his teammate. Dr. D now shoots it high. Half-up challenge by Darkus. Now that ball's on top of his car. Looking for the air dribble. Denied by Preston immediately. Dr. D now. Can he get the double? No, he just pushed it forward. Now Preston looking for a pass to Dr. D. He was not expecting the pass there. And now it is Darkus bringing the ball back to stay in possession. Now back to his teammate. 50 between Dr. D and Trolling. Now it is Dr. D leaving it for Preston. Preston shoots it. Gonna go into the orange corner. Early challenge by Trolling goes all the other way. And it's a back and forth here in this game. And hold on, Dr. D might have an opportunity. What a touch from Darkest there to keep it out. That was a solid shot opportunity for Preston if Darkest did not touch that. But Darkest came in and denied. A little bit of an overcommit there over for the orange team. Preston playing it fast. Can he find Dr. D mid? Darkest tried to deny the pass. Trolling was waiting in net for the shot. Makes the save here. A minute 37 in this overtime. Crossbar shot from Preston. And Darkest gonna fake it. Darkest now looking to pass it. No, went for the shot instead. You should do GeoGuessr for a stream. Now all of a sudden you're invested into the game. GeoGuessr? I suck at GeoGuessing, but I ain't gonna lie. We could try it though. Every time I did it though, I actually was terrible. Trolling now on the opposing team's back while looking for an angle to shoot. Didn't find it. Ads can't hear you. There's no ads. Except pre-roll. Unless Sunrise just joins back. Then you kind of asked for the pre-rolls, I'm not gonna lie. Dr. D with the shot and miss. 2.5 minutes here of overtime. No goals have been scored. And hold on, that was a little bit awkward for Preston. He does manage to get out of it though. Dr. D passing it back to his teammate on the back wall. Preston low on boost though. And no connection made. Oh, and that's a really good bump. And that's an open net. Darkest gives his team the 1-0 lead in the series. Oh my goodness, man. Why are we having wonderful series today? No, like genuinely. A 6-5 win. My goodness. Oh, man, we are having, we're getting fed in tonight's tournament. I'm not going to lie, bro. We are getting fed. All right, so we're going to boot up here in game 2 in Forbidden Temple. What's up, Christian? What's that? What's good? Welcome in. All right, this is the wrong Forbidden Temple, but it's fine. We'll rock with it, all right? Hopefully they don't mind Forbidden Temple during the day. I'm not going to lie. After commentating all that much in Game 1, I think I might just chill for Game 2, bro. I got to relax a little bit. Because my goodness, that was kind of insane. Alright, so what I'm gonna do in the meantime is I'm actually gonna go into the group stage and see how that ended. Okay. Alright, so these guys are new. So let's come here. I'm good. What did you say? Wait. Sunrise, you did not just have 3 minutes of ads, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Alright, I think those are the only 2 new players in here. Everyone else has joined the tournament before. Yeah. Okay. I had one, but I'm playing ranked. Oh, for GeoGuessr, basically, I suck at GeoGuessr, but we might give it a try. Alright, so that's 6th place finish for Julian. And Thunder Vortex. It is also a 6th place finish for Asphalt and Sunrise. Alright, so it's going to be 5th place finish for Mecto and Does. That team was pretty strong, bro. It's just that qualifying match against Darkest and Trolling. Orange and Jay, okay. They finished 5th as well. Man, a lot of good names finishing early today. That's not something we see that often. Alright, Preston gets the opening goal. Alright, so if you guys look at the tournament website, you should now see some updates on the people that lost in round robin. Alright. Alright, Preston scoring again. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of getting hungry right now. I'm curious to see when this tournament is going to end. Because I might grab some food, I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of suck though, because I'm not gonna lie, you guys are gonna call me a fat ass, but this week I've had to get a lot more fast food because I don't really have access to my kitchen. And I'm honestly kind of tired of it, but it's like my only source of calories. So I think by the end of renovations, I'm going to have run my entire town, or every single restaurant at least once, which is kind of crazy. The last time I did such a thing was like when I was in college. There was like 1 week at college where like I just didn't do any lunches and I just went out every single day. And yeah, no, I was feeling fucked by the end of the week. So I'm looking forward on how I feel after this. So what you're saying is Canada's geography education is awful, and you're saying it as an excuse to not play GeoGuessr. I mean, the better excuse I have right now is that, do I feel like playing it right now? I would suck, but that's not really an excuse. It's just, do I feel like playing it? I mean, I would be down to give it a try, but the fact that I'm not good at it might be like an unmotivator. You aren't tired of fast food? Stop lying. Yo, Doctor, you're just locking on your game, bro. You're losing 1-0 in this series. Lock in. To their credit, though, Darkest and Trolling are playing out of their minds today. Ten seconds left. It looks like Dr. D and Preston are taking this game too, so it will be officially a best of 3 now. And as that one lands down, Preston and Dr. D take game 2, 3-1. All right, I'm gonna make sure to not fuck up on the map here. Okay, we're good. Nice ass. I did not show my ass. Did my ass get leaked? Did my ass pics get leaked? Kidding. I don't have ass pics. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Orange? You were watching the semi-final between Preston and Dr. D versus Darkest and Trolling. 1 game apiece right now. Here we go, fellas. Dr. D going for the shot. It hit the post. Wow, the hell is that out? Trolling this series have gotten the most insane saves. Bro, that second touch from Dr. D was going in. My goodness, what a start to this game 3. This is still in the semis. Holy shit, bro. The first semis went best of 5. Ashley and CJ won against Vel and Onten in a best of 5. That was still a crazy game. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, a little bit of an upset for Ashley and CJ here. They do actually they already were at their peak results with tonight's tournament being 3rd, 4th, but now they're going to be at best or at worst 2nd place. This will also be their first final tonight, so some pretty exciting stuff to see as Preston and Dr. D go up by 2, pretty similar to game 2 here. Darkest going for the shot, and Dr. D, a little bit of a mistake there. He was pretty limited on boost as well, but okay. The lead is cut in half. And Preston's going to score the kickoff goal immediately after, putting his team back up by 2. 3-1. Guys, what should I get after stream? What should I get? Don't say Burger King. That's out of the picture. I would kind of get some pizza though, I'm not gonna lie, but all the pizzas around my place are gonna be closed. Are they though? I'll look it up. I'll see. Wendy's? The nearest Wendy's from me is like more than 2 hours away. Do you think I got a lot better? Bro, Ashley, you and CJ are fucking killing it right now. I'm really proud of you guys. I wish you guys the best of luck in your final. Don't get too stressed because it's your first final. That's all I'm gonna say. People tend to like chalk their first finals appearance because they get too stressed, right? Sit back, relax. Ashley, who would you rather face between these two teams? These are 2 very good teams right now. Tied 1-1. This could be any of these teams right now. You're lucky as fuck, son. You can basically DoorDash anything you want because I live in a small ass town. The only thing I can DoorDash is fucking groceries. Orange. At my previous place, you remember where I were? No, Orange. Orange, when did you start watching? You probably don't know when I was at the other place before. No, you weren't there. You weren't there back in October, right? I don't think you were. Wait, when did you? December? Okay, yeah, December last year. Okay. But I had an old place before October of last year, which was when I started stream in 2024 all the way up until September 2025. That place, same situation as you, man. I was not able to DoorDash anything. The only thing I was able to DoorDash was fucking Walmart. But that's it. I was not able to DoorDash any food. So at times like this, bro, it's like it's either I just starved to death or I actually drove like 25 minutes just to get food. It was excruciating. None of them? Hey, it would be fun to get the free win though, Ashley, right? Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. You're going to be forced to play one of these teams. If you go by seeding, then Dr. D and Preston should be your opponents here, but Darkest and Trolling are playing phenomenal. It would not be Darkest's first final if he makes it to the final here, but it would actually... He could actually win his first tournament here. Darkest has one of the most appearances in viewer tournaments, but he still has yet to get a win here. Wait. No, that was close. The closest Burger King from my house is like a 25-minute drive. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I wouldn't even go to Burger King. There's other restaurants for sure, Orange, right? There's other restaurants. Trolling with the shot, saved by Preston. The Orange team need one. There's 38 seconds left. They drive around the ball. Preston now uses all of his boost to put it to the side. Trolling. One touch high. Dr. D sends it down. Can Darkest get a double tap? He's not going to get it. 25 minutes is crazy. That's how much it took me at my previous place, Sunrise. It took me like 25 minutes to get to get to a restaurant. They need a goal here. Can they get it? Otherwise, they're going to face elimination here. 1 second. Darkest could not keep it up. Preston and Dr. D wins it by a goal here, 3-2. You live in a city now, Slender? Well, I was much further from the city. But yes, I live in a city now, fully. But I used to live a lot further from the city. So anything that I wanted to do took a while before I was able to get to the city, right? All right. Let's go into Utopia here for Game 4. I can't even DoorDash Schalt and Vinegar anymore. Hey, Orange almost caught me on that. I'm not going to lie. Almost. But it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Nice try. Game 4, guys. Game 4. Preston, Dr. D. They need one more to get to the final here. I had you for a minute. Almost a slip up. It's fine. And even then, that still would not have been the N word, bro, because it's part of another word. And it's not even spelled the same.
Vinegar.
And now the TTS is saying Vinegar. Oh! Wait, Darkest is doing moves right now. Look at him. My goodness, Darkest goes behind Preston and dekes Dr. D. 1-0. Oh, and oh my goodness, I thought that was in. A little bit unfortunate for the blue side. That hit the post. I for sure thought that was in on my screen. I mean, the only good thing about me living in a tiny town is we have Domino's, basically a 5-minute walk from my house. Never actually tried Domino's. Guys, oh my goodness, what just happened? Guys, is Domino's a really good place? Because I know where my nearest one is, but it is pretty far. I might actually plan to go there, not at Domino's, but I might like travel this summer. So, what is our take on Domino's right now? Oh my goodness, crossbar. Surely it's not better than Papa John's. There's nothing that I'm not ready to eat something that's better than Papa John's. Maybe better than Pizza Hut, but not Papa John's. Domino's is actually fire. I don't know Domino's. I bet. And a shot. save. Dr. D in possession. Trolling. Sends it away. Preston, now that's an accidental pass to Darkus. He tried to shoot it high for Trolling to read, but unsuccessful. Trolling gets a demo on Preston. Domino's has way more things than Papa John's on the menu, to be honest. To be fair, just because you have more things on your menu does not exactly mean it's better. You know what I'm saying? You could have a restaurant that has 5 of the best items of all time, and then you have a restaurant that has like 30 items, but they're all garbage. They're all dog shit. You know what I mean? So. Not sure why I'm yawning right now, bro. Dr. D, save. Does Papa John do pasta though? Do they? I don't think they need to though, because why the fuck would I go to a pizzeria to get pasta? Like what? Like we good. You know what I mean? Oh, and that I thought Trolling was gonna save that, but no, Preston actually shoots it far left inside. Pizzeria pasta's fiber, what do you mean? I'm not ready to say that. Because there's a local place where I have, it's like a dine-in pizzeria. And they have pasta, and I tried their spaghetti and meatballs, and it wasn't that great. You know what I mean? It was okay, but it wasn't that great, so. Holy, how's that not in? Okay, there you go. Is that Toulouse is so ass? I agree. Play once. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, guys. Darkest and Trolling, they need to score one here. They need to score 1 goal to force overtime. It might just happen here. Preston grabbing pads. He's forcing the 50. It's a save. Darkest in the corner now. Trolling. Preston now with the touch. Dr. D sending it into the side while looking for a redirect. He does get the redirect. Beats Darkest here. Now Trolling. Bumping Preston after he touched it away. And now that's a high shot. And you saw Trolling there trying to go for the demo of Dr. D, but no connection was made. Preston trying to pass it to Dr. D. Now 8 seconds left. This is the last push here. Darkest 30 boost. No reset. The reset was faked. Dr. D trying to send the ball down. It will be sent down. Preston and Dr. D survive here. And they actually punched their ticket to the finals. GG's to Darkest and Trolling. My goodness, they gave it their all. They gave it their all there. That could have easily went to 5. But hey, they did not play bad whatsoever. Will it be EU? It's gonna have to be a coin flip for this first game. Local pizza is best in my opinion. I mean, there are some places around here, for me at least, that are like not that great. But I think like any local restaurant sometimes can get really good over like the branded shit. You know what I mean? We got the get back for Orangly against Trolling. Alright, Darkest, GG's. Trolling, GG's. Tough run, but it is what it is. 3rd to 4th. You guys played amazing though. Don't drag you down because of that. That was an excellent performance. You guys played great. Okay, fellas, that means we have our grand final set. So it is gonna be Ashley and CJ versus Twisted Preston and Dr. D. So, fellas, when we come back, it is going to be the grand final. So we'll go into a short intermission here. A best of 5 grand final is underway. Your finalists are going to play up next. All right, fellas, we are back for this grand final. Now, it is a classic EU versus NA matchup here tonight in this grand final. We have to do a coin flip, and Ashley took heads here. So let's see if he is right. Is it heads? It is tails. So the only time tonight so far that the coin did not hook up the person that was trying to use it. So that means NA it is for game 1, and we will alternate between NA and EU. If a game 5 needs to be played, then we will flip the coin again, but this time Dr. D and Preston will choose the coin. So you guys already know by now how that works, but in case you didn't. All right, fellas. Without further ado, wait, did I no, I did not update that shit. Give me a moment. I actually did not update this. So give me a second. All right, we'll get into stats in a moment as well, fellas. So Ashley and CJ on blue. Preston, Dr. D on orange here, I think is how this is. Yes. All right. Fellas. We have reached our grand final tonight. Now, here are some stats for y'all. Dr. D, if he does end up winning tonight, he gets his 11th tournament win. Preston will get his 6th. That is on the orange side. On the blue side, we have Ashley and CJ. They both have their best result yet here with this tournament. The worst they can do is second place. I mean, hey, it's their first grand final. Might as well try to win it all, right? So, if they win tonight, it will both be their first ever tournament win. Fellas, this is your grand final. It is Preston and Dr. D versus Ashley and CJ. Good luck to both teams. Let's have fun out there, fellas. Here we go. Do we get bracket reset? There is no bracket reset here, fellas, because it is not a double elim. The bracket reset is only a thing if we do a double elimination bracket. But tonight it was round robin to single elim, so that is not the case. Velen on 10 loss. Yes, they did lose to the semis against Ashley and CJ. Ashley. Getting one reset here. Goes down. Dr. D catches it. As that one goes in the corner. Preston now no boost. Ball in front of him though. Good challenge by CJ. Now Ashley with ball possession and gets a bump on Preston. Ashley gets the opening goal here in the final. The upset? Yeah, it is kind of an upset. I'm not going to lie. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ashley and CJ got ranked 4th seed in this tournament. And they're playing in the grand final, which is, you know, it is an upset. It is mathematically an upset if you think about the seeding and all that. Good save from Ashley as he cucks or pinches that towards the midfield. CJ gonna get challenged by Dr. D. Preston now. Good touch by him, and I think that beat both players. Dr. D will not miss the shot. It's tied. Kickoff going over on the blue side this time. Dr. D is already up, landing in a reset, and bang! Dr. D off the reset, got his boost and got to work. 2-1. Dr. D might have another shot on kickoff, and CJ partially got the save there. This time the crossbar will not save him. 3-1. 2 quick kickoff goals here from Dr. D and Preston. A good way to get the lead early. But the kickoff goals will stop at some point. And you'll have to play defense as Preston goes for a shot. We'll get demoed here after he tried to make that ball stay on offense. CJ clears it out. Preston, that's going to catch. We go to him. And that is just a completely wide open net. Preston, can he make it back on time? He cannot. Ashley makes it 3-2. Dr. D losing control of that ball. Preston. A little bit of a side flip here. And a little bit of an overcommit over on the blue side. Preston takes full advantage of that. 4-2. Ashley was not expecting Preston to get that touch there. He had to turn around quickly, but it was already too late. Stop snoring, gang. I'm trying to listen to the stream. Bro, I'm not snoring. The fuck? Ashley. Dr. D missing the challenge off the ceiling here. And Preston got harassed a little bit in the net. He just had to go for that, but unfortunately, gonna go under him. 3-4. Where's Velen on 10? They got eliminated in an upset in the semis. Dr. D looking for his teammate here, trying to find an angle, but not exactly able to find it. Now it is Ashley on the chase, shoots the ball. Easy save by Dr. D. Now CJ on the run. Watch this. Dr. D saves it again off the sidewall. Who's in CJ account? It's CJ's brother apparently. I have no idea. But honestly, bro, CJ played kind of bad at the beginning, and then he started playing like insane. So my theory is CJ, the player right now, is playing, or his brother's somehow better than him. He gave bro the big controller. That's either that or CJ's actually playing right now, and they're actually getting a pretty good result. Preston now on his back wall. Pre-flips into that one. CJ, successful challenge. Goes for the shot immediately. Dr. D had to rush back. He does get the save, but oh my goodness. Ashley, rebound shot, but this time saved by Preston. Ashley and CJ will have to try a bit more here to try to tie things up. CJ. And a musty top right. What a shot from CJ. Oh my goodness. 109 top right bins. He heard me say he heard me say that you need to try a bit more, and that's exactly what he did. As Preston challenges CJ here in the air. CJ goes again in the corner. He will whiff that time. And Ashley does not get the beat on Dr. D here. Preston now taking his time. Has free possession. Lands a reset. Tries to shoot low. Not going to fool CJ. Dr. D free flips into that ball. He'll try to steal the boost there as well to keep possession. CJ now. Oh, that's a pretty good pass to Ashley, and he's not going to waste it. And they're in the lead, 5-4. That 50 just landed straight to Ashley. 54 seconds left. Ashley and CJ get a really important goal here. And now it is up to Preston and Dr. D to tie things up here as Ashley gets another good shot. This time that was saved by Preston. And Preston has the open net. Does he shoot it? He shoots it wide. That was the moment, Preston. What's good, Carbonac? How we doing? A little bit of an OG viewer right there. How we doing? Ashley now looking for the counterattack. 50s that one in. 6-4. 23 seconds left. It is still possible. Is it too late for tourney? Yeah, it is in the grand final, so this is the last match of the night. But yeah, the next one's gonna be next Friday at 5. Do you fuck with Tom Curtis? The name rings a bell, but I can't put a face to it. And CJ gonna go get goal number 7 here. Yes or no? I mean, I would have to see what the guy looks like. Three seconds left. 7-4. They're gonna play on here. And that one is going to be a goal, but it's still going to be a loss for Preston and Dr. D for this first game. Ashley and CJ winning in NA servers as well. It was CJ the whole time. He was trolling at the start. I see. So it was okay. So it was actually him the entire time. You have to see what someone looks like to know if they're a good person to fuck with. Yeah, I mean, I guess. All right, game 2 is going to be in Europe, Forbidden Temple. East is so bad for me. I mean, we can't exactly play Central because Ashley and C's, their ping is going to be like over 130 each. That's the thing. East is like the best server. You guys still get ping advantage though on East. That's the thing. All right, fellas, game 2. Ashley and CJ are 2 games away from winning their first tournament tonight. Sounds racist, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess. He likes food but doesn't at the same time. You know what I mean? He likes food but doesn't. Let me Google this guy. Tom Curtis. All-American college football player. No. I don't know who that guy is. I don't watch NFL, so it doesn't exactly ring a bell. I'm on episode 208 on One Piece in 3 Saturdays. Crazy. Wait, wasn't that the show that had like 900 episodes or something like that? Or like 9,000 episodes? Not that Tom Curtis? For what? Oh, Tom Curtis Burger King? Is that the fucking CEO? He's the fucking president of Burger King. I do not fuck with that guy. 1,100 episodes. Holy shit. Wait, so why are they playing better, like, in the wrong server? You know what I mean? I might watch Death Note. That's a pretty solid anime. That was actually my first anime I ever watched. It was an anime that my friends recommended to me because I kind of wanted to try to get into anime, and they said Death Note was a really good first choice, and my goodness, were they right. I'm still not into anime, though. I am into anime, but I'm, like, extremely picky when it comes to it. But yeah, no, Death Note was a really good show. Nah, they fucked up the movie, though. Have any of you guys watched the Death Note movie? God forbid. That Netflix movie. Dragon Ball is the play for first choice. Dragon Ball is fire, though, I'm not gonna lie. That was like the second anime I watched. I personally did not get into One Piece. I've tried watching. I watched like the first show and I wasn't really into it. Didn't really. I watched 2 animes fully through. I haven't watched any else since. The last anime I watched was Solo Leveling, which was like when? I think it was like November, December. And before that, the last anime I watched was like probably like 3 years or 4 years before that. Probably even more. Yeah, this will actually never make sense to me on why the players play better when they're not on their server. Because now Dr. D and Preston are winning 3-1, but they were losing in Eastern earlier. Right, well, Preston and Dr. D, very strong game from them here to answer back. I need to take a break here, honestly, with we talking, bro. Full Metal Alchemist is actually good. Never heard of that, actually. There's one anime I tried watching recently that didn't exactly stick to me was Demon Slayer. I don't know. It just didn't really stuck to me after that first episode. I don't know. I think the problem with me, bro, it's like the problem with me, like when it comes to watching shows or like just watching like a movie or like anything in general, is like I don't really get like the plot all that easily. So like if I watch something, chances are it's with a friend, and my friend is kind of like helping me out with the plot so I can actually understand what's going on. So that's like one of the main reasons why I like shows don't intrigue me, is because I don't understand the plot. You know what I mean? That's like the main issue why I don't typically watch a whole lot of animes or movies or that, because I just don't get the plot. Sounds you got a TikTok brain, Slender. I don't though. I don't. It's just it's hard to follow. I don't know. No, it's not that. I'll watch the whole thing, but at the end it was like, okay, well, what's the point of the story? It's like, you know what I mean? What's going on? Like, That's not a goal. The fuck? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for... Bro, Cosmic, yes! Bro, that's gonna be so peak. Cosmic, do you think they're gonna base 100% off the manga, or they will deviate a little bit, kind of like what they did with Super and Z and all the other times? Have you ever played Mario Kart Wii? Holy fuck, I was the GOAT at that game, bro. That was my childhood right there. We should fucking play that. I have the game, low-key. I have the game. I have my Wii and I have that game. Check DMs after game? I can check it right now. Okay, you haven't said anything yet. I would beat the shit out of you in that? Guys, you do not understand. I was the shit. I used to grind that game, bro. I used to fucking time trial people in that game, bro. Fucking Mario Kart Wii Online. Have you guys played that? Have you played an actual game online? Check DMs now. Oh! Wait, a new beat. Alright, hold on. You'll want my live reaction, so after the game we'll listen to it. Or Ravitex? How many more beats do you have? We could low-key maybe do another episode of Audio Surf with the beats, if you know what I'm saying. If Darkest and other producers have beats as well, we could run another Audio Surf. I'm not gonna lie. Mario Kart hasn't. I was in the dinosaur era. I mean, Orange. I was like your age when I was shitting on plumbers in Mario Kart Wii Online. All right, Preston and Dr. D win by a goal here, 5-4. It was close, but they take the W. Bro, Preston, I'm like, my voice is it's all out, bro. It's all out. Give me a break. Since when Preston got it like that? Bro, Preston was always not that bad, bro. What are you talking about? Preston was always pretty good. DFH Stadium. I don't give a fuck. You're a streamer? Preston, that's not how it works, bro. Alright, hold on. We gotta listen to Ravitex's beats. So I'm gonna add the Discord channel. There you go. Okay, let's listen to this. Oh! Drill beat too? Damn! Not gonna lie, you would have to rap fast as shit though on this. It's doable though, it's doable though. Bro, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, Ravitex, if you have, like, a lot more beats, bro, if you have a lot more beats, like, genuinely send them to me for Audio Surf, and I'm gonna... What map is this? Ah, it's the fucking desert map. What's the name? It's in the Flower Cup. It's the first race on the Flower Cup, but I don't remember the fucking name. Anyways, can we now do the tournament? Dumb fuck. How is that not correct, Ravitex? It's Grumble Volcano? No, they has... Wait, what? Mandela effect? Alright, let's get to the next game. Well, you might be right. Oh, wait. Holy shit. I actually misremembered that. Holy fuck. Rainbow Road is actually hell? The Rainbow Road in Mario Kart Wii is actually not that bad. Once you know where the holes are, pause. Once you know where, like, all of the traps, like, the holes are, it's a breeze. As Slender Pro 8 Season 2 DBS will be so peak it comes out in 2028? Wait, what do you mean? Nah, aren't they releasing it later this year? Like, in fall? I have a ton of beats in the vault. Alright, bet. Ravitex, I'm gonna try to make a post in the Discord server to see if, like, anyone else, like Darkest or, like, someone else has beats that we can play in Audio Surf. No element. That's a DBS movie rework? No, but Cosmic, didn't you just see, like, the Galactic Patrol? Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol? It said that was announced this fall. There's also the new Beerus movie. I don't know when that's out. Hold on. For my first ever drill beat, I think I did it right. You did better than me, bro. Out of all my drill beats I've ever done, I think you've done better. Wait, what? Dragon Ball Super The Galactic Control is officially set to release in late 2027 or potentially early 2028. Okay, so it's Dragon Ball Super Beerus Remake, which is scheduled to debut in fall 2026. Okay, so that is what is supposed to be in this fall. I see. Oh, we're gonna have to wait a while, bro. We're gonna have to wait a while. That's crazy. I'm still gonna watch the Beerus thing though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still gonna watch the. I'm gonna watch the Beerus thing, even though it's the same story. But you know, the wait will be worth it. I mean, am I gonna be a Dragon Ball fan still in 2028? Probably. But it's kind of crazy that like 13 years later they do part 2, like season 2. You know what I mean? Because Dragon Ball Super debuted in 2015, right? And that's gonna be fucking 13 years. I think it ended in 2018. So actually a full decade before they get the season 2 going. Goku gonna aura farm on Moro and Whis. I don't think it's gonna aura farm on Whis. But fortunately for me, bro, I did not see too much of the manga. So it's gonna be a nice little surprise for me with the anime as well. Like even if I knew what happens in the manga, chances are they're gonna change some things up in the anime. But I would like to stay not fully informed so I can actually visually see the art. You know what I mean? As a GTA fan, y'all can't say shit about long waits. Here's the real question though. Do we still believe GTA 6 is coming this fall? Doomsday Heist in GTA 5 is peak? Bro, that's the best heist ever. Yes. Fuck no. I think it will get released. But I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing GTA 6, guys. Because if I were to play GTA 6 this fall, I would first have to get a console. And it's not exactly my type of game. I don't know. GTA never really stuck to me as like a game like that I enjoyed. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'll maybe play with friends just for fun, but like it's not something I'll boot up myself and just grind or just play. Like, you know what I mean? So that's probably why I won't be getting GTA 6 or playing it, and I'm probably not gonna get it on PC either. It really just depends. But what I do know is that when the game comes out, it's going to be probably the biggest. No, it's not probably. It will be the biggest game released of all time. Your stream's going to be dead when it releases. I don't think everyone in their... Well, actually, yes. I think everyone and their mom's going to play GTA 6. No one's going to be playing Rocket League. Will GTA 6 finally be the thing that kills Rocket League? Holy shit. I do think Rocket League is on its way, like, in the decline, though. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even be surprised if Rocket League, like, next season, they just remove, like, the number count again on, like, how many players are online. Because, you know, they brought that back, right? You can see, like, at the top right when you queue for, like, a game mode, how many players are online. I wouldn't even be surprised if next season they just remove it again. Rocket League's peaking right now? No, they peaked, like, 2 months ago when Jigsaw was playing, and that's it. Now JC doesn't play anymore. And all the other big streamers aren't playing anymore. So people find out quick that Rocket League gets really competitive. Or really, really repetitive. and there's no like new content and shit. It's not like Fortnite or like Siege or like all these other competitive games where like they keep adding new shit to the game. Rocket League just adds new maps and car skins and gold explosions and call it a day. That's not new content, bro. They peaked when JC played, and that it was first free. Yeah. But no, the game is on its way down. Not by much, but it is on its way down. All right, fellas. Ashley and CJ are on the verge of elimination here. They are bringing in a single goal game. Fortunately for them, though, it's going to be EU, so they'll have a better chance at winning here. But it's their last chance. They can no longer lose. This is Utopia Coliseum. They cannot lose any further, fellas. Do we believe in a Game 5 overtime in the grand final? Jinxie still plays, by the way. He plays, but it's like once, like in a blue moon. Like I'm talking more of like when he was playing like every single night. When he did like the Musty 1v1, like the Zen 1v1, that was like Rocket League at its peak. Jinxie's more on G. Wait, he got back to GD? Oh, and that's a good shot from CJ. He's back in Siege now? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Siege was in the same position as Rocket League, like, what, last year, Rapitex? The game was in a very bad state. I think cheaters and all that was a really big problem. I think it's still a big problem. But Siege really put Ubisoft really put the effort of, like, adding new shit and, like, listening to the fans on, like, what they want added, and that's what they did, right? So, to Siege's credit, they did a really good job of, like, making their fan base happy and bringing back old players as well. Now the players have a reason to go back in the game. Like, you know what I mean? So, compared to Rocket League, it's like, let's say you're like, oh, I'm just tired of this game. It's the same shit over and over. And then you find out, oh, a new season's coming out tomorrow. What's added? Oh, we got a new map. Okay. New Rocket Pass? We don't use 98% of what's in the Rocket Pass. Oh, we got 4v4s now. Even though no one was playing 4v4s before. We got 4v4s now. Competitive. New game modes? No, but enjoy Ranked Heatseeker and all the other ones. You know what I mean? So it's basically a big fuck you. I don't know. That's... Now, to be fair, I've said this before. This is an old-ass game. This game is 10 years old. It's running on Unreal Engine 3. Now, the problem is I have to give them some slack because Unreal Engine 3 is an old engine and they are pretty limited on what they can do here. Now, the solution is Rocket League 2. Unreal Engine 5, creative mode, fucking new graphics. I'm horny just thinking about it, right? But the problem is that was 5 years ago. That was talked about like 5 years ago. So Rocket League has not said shit about it. And it like the more we move forward, the more it feels like it's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? So at this point, this game, all it is right now, is just a cash grab for Epic Games. Like this game, as long as people keep buying the rocket passes, and as long as people keep buying stuff in the item shop, people are still gonna they're still going to do the same shit to this game. They'll just add very bland new seasons with no new content and just bullshit, and they won't do anything about it because the game gives them money. Why would they? You know what I mean? So it's in a pretty shitty spot. So at some point, I hope people are going to start to realize that this game is not gonna improve. It's always gonna be the same thing over and 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 over again. That they stop buying shit, and they don't listen to a community. They don't listen to a company that is overly greedy. Like, you know what I mean? Just listen. I mean, Cosmic, I agree with that. There are still, yeah, not even mentioning bots. Like, you know what I mean? Not even mentioning bots. It's like they go radio silent when people call it out, like the bot issue or like any other issue that the game has. And Cosmic, for the community thing, I agree for like 99%. There are some things obviously that people are going to recommend that is just not really realistic. You know what I mean? It's like if you take Rocket League and say like, oh, give the Octane double the power with the touches, right? But that's not really realistic. So they're not going to do that, right? But any other case, you should listen to your community, bro. The community is what is going to drag new people in the game, and it's also going to keep people in your game. You know what I mean? All right, we are going next, fellas. We got game 5. We got game 5, 7-1. All right, fellas. Well, that means we need a coin flip for this one. All right, Dr. Dio Preston, you guys must choose a side of a coin. Hey, dumbass streamer, hurry it up. Hey, calm down, jackass. All right, choose a coin, guys. Bots are literally killing the pro scene. I agree. All right. Preston is saying heads. Does he get it here? Heads for NA? Heads for NA. Okay. So we're playing NA for this game 5. All right. Whoever wins this coin flip can win the whole thing. I mean, you guys did win a game in the opposite server both. So, not exactly. This could go... Can you play Pong on stream? Guys, thoughts? Fellas, we got the last match of the night. It's game 5. Game 5 grand final. The nerves could not be any higher right now. The pressure could not be any higher. This is to win it all. Better than fucking Rocket League? Oh, man. It's like, do you guys want my honest opinion about Rocket League at this point? It's like, I don't give a shit enough about this game to boot up a stream and just grind ranked like I did like last year, like a year and a half, right? I would sometimes like boot up streams and just grind 1s and like grind 2s all stream long. I just can't do this shit anymore, bro. If I play ranked, it's for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and I'm just gonna call it there because I'm already fucking tired. But I just play because that is my main audience's like game, right? And I just enjoy doing other things than playing comp in this game. I much rather do viewer tournaments, playing with viewers, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. The RLCS stuff was pretty fun. That is what I thrive on in this game, right? Not fucking competitive. Like, if you want to shoot yourself in the head, like competitive in Rocket League is just like the #1 thing, literally. I feel like it's super easy to make the game have like Bacchus mod features and like workshop or console and PC. Like Bacchus carries the game. Yeah, you're right. The problem though, we can all agree the main purpose of having Bacchus mod was to have custom items, right? If, like logically, if Rocket League would implement a Bacchus mod like in the game, that would just kill the item shop. That would literally kill the item shop because no one will buy stuff anymore. You know what I mean? And that's why they removed trading. People were always trading and they were not buying from the shop enough. They weren't getting enough money. Or they wanted more money, sorry. So it is kind of unrealistic for them to do that. Because we've known by now that they're a fucking greedy company. But first person replays could be something that could be implemented. MMR on the scoreboard and not at the end of the game could also be something that would be implemented. But yeah, you know what I mean? Talking about Baku's I'm talking about good features from Baku's that isn't like cheating and fun for the community. I mean, yeah. The problem with custom maps though on console is that how would you build them on console? You know what I mean? There's no like way to build them on console. There's no like creative mode. Yeah, but I have a feeling the reason why Rocket League doesn't do creative is because of the limitations of Unreal Engine 3. Oh, we got a tie game. Got a tie game in the finals. They got to implement 5 yen. I mean, yeah, that's literally the solution. Not only will that bring people back to the game, it's going to have better graphics. You'll be able to have a lot more freedom in terms of what you can actually do. Beautiful. Guys, think about this. Creative mode, beautiful maps. People that will boot up the game just to create maps and just like let people play in those maps, right? A fucking leaderboard on like who has like the best maps, like the most played and like the most likes. Can you imagine that? Like, bro, Rocket League would just be the best game of all time right there. Like, you would have so much freedom. You really would. You would have a reason to go in the game. All of a sudden, people wouldn't just be like playing competitive and just like doing private matches and just like, you know, doing all that same shit over again. You would have a fucking reason to boot up the game. You're like, you know what? I'll play Rocket League today and I'll just make a crazy map, right? But no, you can't. But it'll peak. Oh no, Cosmic. I think the game is gonna have the best. Like if they actually release Unreal Engine 5 with all these features of creative mode and like new maps and like better graphics and all that, the game will be at its peak at that moment. It will go beyond what it peaked before. I can say that with confidence. If I'm wrong, I can shoot my nuts, like literally. They gotta fix the bot issue. I mean, to be fair, Unreal Engine 5 would be a lot easier to counteract that. With bots will be a lot easier to counteract with Unreal Engine 5 because it's much more newer technology, and much more performance servers as well. And the anti-cheat as well. The anti-cheat could be a factor on that, but I'm not expecting them to have a perfect anti-cheat like some people said. Like, I think people already found workarounds, so once easy anti-cheat comes out, it's not really going to change anything. But we'll just have to wait and see. Just get exactly what Musty did a few years ago. What did Musty do? I wonder when Epic will take Rocket League serious and make it good. Cosmic, that's going to happen when Rocket League no longer gives them money. And right now, it's not going to happen anytime soon because people keep buying stuff in the item shop and the Rocket Pass. And, you know, so we gotta form as a group, and we gotta make a movement where we do not buy anything from the shop. Guys, 30 seconds left. Ashley and CJ, they need 2 goals here. Haven't bought a Rocket Pass in season 4. This is actually a season, or this season right now is the first season I haven't bought the Rocket Pass in a little bit, actually. And I think this one's over. Ashley saying GG's, CJ saying GG's. Wow, what an effort. Congratulations to Preston and Dr. D for tonight's win. They will get the victory here. 5-2 is how that game ends. Well, all I'm going to say, man, is Ashley and CJ, what a fucking performance, man. They not only upset Vel and Onsen, but they also went to game 5 in the finals. My goodness, man. We have to give them a round of applause just for that, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Ashley and CJ just fucking popped off tonight. Well played, guys. Very well played. Unfortunately, not the win tonight. It is your first grand finals appearance, though, so do not get stressed. It happens a lot. Now, we have Ashley and CJ as true competitors now. That is some amazing news. So, Preston and
Stop
Dr.
the
D.
cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit.
All right, so let's go ahead and wrap things up here. So let's go ahead and put Ashley, and his teammate was CJ the 13th. All right, so we'll look at stats in a moment, fellas. But Dr. D securing his win here as well as Preston. Congratulations again. All right, so let's go ahead and complete that. And we'll look at the tournament here, fellas. So, if we go ahead and look at what we have right now, Dr. D and Preston are your winners tonight. So, congratulations once more. The round robin tonight was not that long. It was pretty good. 5.5 hours, though. It is kind of long, but it was all right. Over in the stats, Dr. D secured his 11th win, and Preston secured his 6th win. He's now tied with Sunrise at 6th here, 8th place. So Jay and Allenton, they both entered tonight's tournament as well as Sunrise, so nothing really moved over in the top 3 in most appearances. Dr. D actually is 1 win away to tie Notify at 12, so could be possible next week here. And in the biggest win streaks, so we don't have any win streaks here, but Preston and Dr. D, they did win 1 tournament tonight, so maybe it is a start of a new win streak. We'll see if they team up next week and try again. Most finals appearance on 10 did not appear in the finals, but of course that does not matter because he's way above all the other players right now. So 1 miss in the final here is not going to be the end of the world for him. Fellas, those are your stats, and that was the tournament. Wow. Thank you guys for joining. I really do appreciate you guys playing these tournaments. It is very fun to host these, and you guys are the bread and butter, bro. You guys are the ones that make it happen. I am grateful every single week that we get to do this. No, Ashley, you guys did not play ass, bro. You guys played insane. Guess what fast food I'm eating right now? It better not be fucking Burger King. All right, fellas, that is going to be the conclusion of tonight's tournament and the stream. So tomorrow is still decided on whether I'm streaming or not. Like I said, I still am a little bit intrigued about WrestleMania tomorrow. I'm not sure if any of you guys are going to be watching that as well. But we'll see. I don't know. I'll give you guys an update later in the day tomorrow if there's a stream. If there is, we're finishing Hell Mart. I might do a couple of Gartic phone rounds and maybe Siege, Geometry Dash, maybe Rocket League. But no promises. I'll give you guys an update tomorrow on what we're doing. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the subs and the follows. Really, really do appreciate that. Also, we forgot to do Big's wheel spin, did we? Do we wait until he's back, or do we do it now? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Very quickly. No one's saying anything. Bro's never gonna be back. He will be back though. All right. Worst case, do it now. All right. We can do it really quickly. We can do it really quickly though. I'll send him a message myself to let him know what he has. All right. Let's go ahead and handle that. Should be very quick, fellas. Should be very quick. All right, fellas. Let's go ahead and get this going. This is... hold on. I need to make sure this is plugged in. Wait. Wrong cable. Okay. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this wheel spin. Go, what's up, Gerbrew? Fuck you. You suck my streak. Okay. All right, fellas. Here we go.
Ready?
Big Lex. Boo. Respin card. Okay. Nice to have. A respin card is always nice to have, fellas. Okay. W spin. All right, fellas. Now, that was the wheel spin. That was pretty quick. I told you guys. Pushing 35, by the way. I'm not fucking 35. Add sleep stream to the wheel. Not that wheel. Hell no. We will be doing a sleep stream every single day. We're not doing that. All right, fellas. That's going to be the end of the stream. I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be on Monday. Whew. All right. I'm not pushing 67. All right, guys. I'm ending stream. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out.